So it is the manor of Lord Montcalm. Seems no one is at home. I'll try to find evidence proving his death and report them to my cousin Elizabeth.
My stream accidentally started a new game. How are you? How have you been doing? I'm just getting my chat set up. Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's see. We were last busy with this puzzle. So I did look up, and what I did was right, but for some reason it didn't want to work. So I'm gonna try it again. Because this isn't the first time this type of puzzle has been in a game. That's why I know it. Okay, I'm ready. They say something about filling the big bucket to like 6 liters, and that's not possible. No. Okay. I think that's true. Yes. No? Yes. Okay. Oh, now it worked. Hi, Jossus. Yes, it's basically afternoon. It's 5 minutes to 12. How are you doing? How was work? Ooh, am I gonna play chess? Oh, flip. Once again, I'm being a big dum-dum. I am so sorry. Okay, so I just did a water puzzle. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna... It wasn't that long ago. gonna reload. Because I feel bad that I... Come on. Mouse, work with me. There we go. No. I did that wrong. Picked up the wrong button. It's okay, I'm just glad to be home. Looks like there is an 8-hour time difference between me and you. Oh, time zones suck. I hope you can get some rest before your next shift. Sounds like it was a busy one. And the big reason why they didn't want to take it was because this bucket was still full. There we go. Oh, it's these things.
Damn it! I do not have the 5th statuette. Oh, to lose after being so close to victory. In fact, it is pity, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Do not turn around. I am armed. Obey me. Hands up. I am watching you, and I am ready to shoot at any moment. Jonathan Parquet. You should be very glad to meet me. The spy's nephew who was looking for the treasure. But I have to tell you, it's nothing compared to the payment I will get when I show the way to the inner sanctuary. I'm sorry to tell you that this time your deduction has fooled you. I have always been disgusted with people like you. And I will kill you, although I owe you a great deal. Do not move. Together we will see the untouched sanctuary of my uncle.
Yep.
My God, what an explosion! I fainted.
Oh, the music. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I have to save just before I do the chase thing. Okay. I'm gonna save just before I place the last statue. No. No. Oh, I took all the statues off, so that didn't help.
Damn it! I do not have to sit, statuette! Oh, to lose after being so close to victory! In fact, it is pity, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Do not turn around. I am armed. Obey me. Hands up. I am watching you, and I am ready to shoot at any moment. Jonathan Parquet, you should be very glad to meet me. The spy's nephew who was looking for the treasure. But I have to tell you, it's nothing compared to the payment I will get when I show the way to the inner sanctuary. I'm sorry to tell you that this time your deduction has fooled you. I have always been disgusted with people like you. And I will kill you, although I owe you a great deal. Do not move. Together we will see the untouched sanctuary of my uncle. My God, what an explosion! Tainted!
I flipped the scorpions.
These scorpions are very dangerous. Find a way to get rid of them.
Okay. Oh dear, it just kicked me out. Sorry. Okay.
My God, what an explosion! Hate it.
Come on. No. Gonna make a time thing. Don't do it with inverse controls.
I have to hurry up before they get out. Poor Jonathan Parquet. The fifth statuette was in this bag. Interesting. It looks like a woman's purse. Go, quickly! No, I will not be able to clear that pile.
Oh dear.
Stupid me, I can't reach it! I should be very careful.
Well, I don't know how we're gonna exit that door. It looks like there's something at the bottom. Hmm. The mummy exists. I have seen it with my eyes. I can't understand what it's doing in my father's house. It looks like it knows everything here, even me. I've never been aware of all the hidden places which are here. It is very dangerous. I fear to approach it. There really is some mystery here. Anyway, I can't believe that it is several thousand years old. However, certainly it looks like my dear cousin knows more than she was pretending to. I don't like this very much. I think I need to get to the bottom, but I just don't know. Hmm.
No, it is too far.
Come on. Something that I need here. Let me go back here. Oh dear. Should have saved.
My God, what an explosion! Ain't it?
Okay. Bucket. Bucket. Bucket.
I have to hurry up before they get out.
Oh, look around. Is there anything else I can pick up here?
No, I will not be able to clear that pile. The fifth statuette was in this bag. Interesting. It looks like a woman's purse. Poor Jonathan Arcade. Go, quickly!
Oh, I'll save a new game and hopefully I got what I needed.
Stupid me, I can't reach it. Stupid me, I can't reach it. I should be very careful. No, it is too far.
There we go.
I hope the ring will hold me.
Ooh, we're doing this indie style now. Oh, okay. Back here. Oh, what is a mess? Somewhere out there, someone's crying over all this spilled water.
Is it Jonathan's? Interesting.
See if we can light it.
Is it an exit? Is it an exit? Is it an exit? Is it an exit? Is it an is it an exit?
We're going to...
Is it an exit?
I need to find out more before I can use them.
Let's try again. It's too heavy to be moved. I can use it as a weapon. Is it an exit? Is it an exit? Let's try again.
So if I go back there, can I go out again? Okay, so I can. So if I don't go there, can I go down at all? No. Let's just say in case I die again.
It's too heavy to be moved.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna go get some water quickly. Okay, I've got water. Let's tackle this again. Nothing against the walls or anything that gives me any indication which bricks should be pushed in. Ooh.
It feels like a powder keg. This place is dangerous, but it might be a good idea to take some with me. I can't put it like that in my bag.
Oh yeah. Need to read the letter again. Elizabeth knew more than she was letting on.
Here is a good reserve of gunpowder.
Okay.
Is it an exit?
Can I use gunpowder with a stopboard? No. Nothing else moves when I press a button.
Is it an exit? Let's try again. Is it an exit?
Let's try that.
Let's try again. Let's try again.
Huh?
Let's try again. It's too heavy to be moved.
Pixel hunting. You can have some. Oh, it's okay. No.
Did I scream again last night?
I don't think so. But I thought you said something this morning, but I don't know if I was dreaming.
No.
go into the
Let's try
back.
again.
Start looking for an item. Let's just see where this item is because I'm going crazy. Okay. If this thing is kind of invisible, I don't feel bad about looking up because I have like pixel searched everywhere here.
Where was it?
I'm gonna look now. There.
Can't see it at
No, it was like a little dot of orange right there.
all. Oh my god.
Let's see. Can I do anything with the
Is
brush?
it an exit? It seems to be number 3. Let's try again. Is it an exit? Is it an exit?
Oh, maybe every third one?
Is it an exit? Let's try again.
What would 3 mean? Only 3 blocks, but which 3?
Is there a picture or something?
Sorry?
Is there a picture or something?
All I have is that I revealed a number 3 here at the top.
Is it an exit? Let's try again. Let's try again.
One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three.
Let's try again. Is it an exit?
One, two, three. 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 Okay, so that's how to move.
Let's try again.
So every third from that side. One, two, three. 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 So, one.
Let's try again.
Now without counting the center block. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Is it an exit? Let's try again.
One, two, three. One, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna skip that one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Is it an exit? Let's try again.
Okay. Let's do it with counting the center block. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Is it an exit? Let's try again. Is it an exit?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can't first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Let's try again.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Is it an exit?
Goodness, really?
Let's try again.
One, two, three. 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 And one, two, three.
It seems I can't go through this door.
Okay, well, at least something happened. Don't know why it didn't want to happen for me earlier. Oh, goodness. The whole house is in shambles.
The chandelier is blocking the way. Everything is devastated.
I don't want to go down. Sorry, should I'll be done now.
There is a groove. This wall can be moved away somehow. Heavens, this room is on fire. Everything must be destroyed in there. There's no need to go in.
Oh, if that room's on fire, that means all the other rooms will be on fire soon.
Locked.
But it looks like the door is ajar.
This paper is still smoking. This writing.
If you are not afraid of the mummy, go up the stairs and touch the time.
It was recently used. It means Lord Metcalfe is alive. But whom was he writing to?
So where's a clock? I don't see a clock. Oh wait, it could be... Touch the time. Where's the time? It's scratched in somewhere? There was no play on words. If you are not afraid of the mummy, go up the stairs and touch the tongue. Go further that way. Okay. Just see if maybe the clock fell downstairs. That's where I came in. Sorry. Sweetie, when you're ready, you can tell me. I can save and we can play. Okay. Because I think I'm a bit stumped with this one. So. Alright.
Gotta bring the stuff over.
Here we go.
Just want to get some more. Did you want some more? Oh, you got water?
Yeah. Can I maybe ask for muffin? Thank you.
No, what muffin?
The caramel.
I mean,
Uh,
in my life.
oh, there's someone. I think it's a bot. Let me just. I have to check. Unless you. I think there's a bot in
Okay.
chat, but I can't check
1
now.
second, I've got to get my phone.
I love you. Slash spawn GC. Okay, well, I said slash ban.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Well,
Well, it is it's they did say likely ban invader restricted, so it wasn't visible to everyone.
oh, okay.
It was just to me, so I just banned them. I want to offer promotion of your channel viewers, followers, views, chatbots. Price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Also on, incredibly flexible and convenient. Order management panel, everything in your hands. Turn on, off, customize. Go dodgehyper.com.
You know what the sad thing is, though?
Huh?
They promote it because it works. No one's gonna do that over and over and over if it doesn't work.
Yeah,
So someone somewhere is buying bots to boost their channel.
yeah, true. Did you forget my muffins?
Yes. Do you want them warmed up?
A little bit. I'll get us into the things as quickly as possible so we don't have music ban. Thank you.
Is there anything else?
No, that's it. Okay, couple stream. And this stuff. Here we go. Thank you. You can just go through my portal.
Sorry?
You can just go through my portal.
Where's your portal?
On the floor and like run straight.
Floor. Go straight.
No.
Check. So we were on?
9, but we have to go through here. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, and the last one?
Yeah. It's the finale.
We're gonna play after this though.
I have an idea.
What is your idea?
We'll have to wait and see.
Is it a surprise?
She's pressing us hard. It took me 3 days to reassemble you this time. I won't be able to do it again. I planned to put you through more tests to toughen you up, but now that I can't rebuild you, we're going to have to switch to the accelerated program. I hereby pronounce you killing machines. Congratulations. This is as close as I could get you. The prototype chassis room's just past this chamber.
Okay, so there's a button.
There's a wall up there. So it's going up there.
Okay, so I can press this button.
What do we do?
I don't know. Something needs to be picked up.
There's something here. Oh, there's a box up there. Come through again.
Okay, what I do is I flip.
Oh, this. So it's a... Okay, here's another button. What is this button? Oh, this is good. So we gotta get the box into there, I think. Unless I can go into there. Let's see. Yeah. Wait. Okay. It's blue goo.
Hey.
Yeah. Maybe come here, sweets. Let's try get the
Okay.
blue goo out.
Wee.
So you can come through my portal if you want.
Wait. Where's the there's the circle in there. Okay.
Wait, I'm done. I can actually kind of solve this, kinda. So if I go here and then Oh, wait. I've got to try and... Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. Do you want to go through?
I'll go through. Because then you can go through the...
Just got to try and shoot it, like, outside of the thing.
Oh no, wait. Oh, I understand. Wait, let me go on.
You missed the thing. It's missed suits. Your portal is...
Okay, make portals for me to enter.
Oh, you can't empty it. Okay. Hello. They're now shooting up.
Okay, now you can go out and... Because my thing went to a different place now, so you can go...
What? Is it... Where did your thing go?
There it is, you see?
Oh, wait. If you can get it against that wall, then we can teleport it somewhere else. Wait, no. What is there? I want to try to get there. East. What's up there? Wait a second. Oh, wait. If I can jump up here, I might be able to shoot down there. Make a portal to have the bouncy stuff come here. So how do I... Will we get bouncy stuff here?
Well,
Look there.
yeah.
And then you just gotta angle the blue.
Just check if it doesn't come through.
No, it's like just missing it. So you gotta come. I
And
don't-
lower it, yeah. But you have to let me out.
Okay, so let's remember what happened there. Okay. Well, stop.
Okay.
Unless you could angle this thing, but it should. Okay, it should be fine. Come through. And make portals from here, so you can come through here. Wait, no, you can just angle there. But no, oh, you're not standing on the thing.
Yeah. I'm just...
There we go.
That's as low as I can get it.
I hope it's the lowness that we need. Let's see. Explain. No, actually, you need to make it.
More center. Or what do you want?
It needs to get there through that portal.
Or do you want me to go higher?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, if I come stand, I'll stand there for you. Wait, no, I can't come to you. Wait, no, I can't come to you. Sorry. I can stand there for you, so
Yes.
and then you can see.
Okay.
So you go, and then just see like if you can angle it. Oh, did you change the game?
Yes, I did.
Okay, okay.
I'm pretty sure. Just check on your...
Check on my phone. Okay. Go. Yes, you did.
Let's see...
I think that should. Sorry. I don't know if this angle here would affect it. The angle receiving the stuff.
I don't think so. It's not like the white one that had like a
Oh,
diagonal input. This one was a straight input.
Because it feels like that's what we're supposed to do.
Let me see.
Should I keep it going?
I'm just checking if there's anything else I can put it on.
Wait a second. I think I know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go through. Okay, so now jump up onto the top there. No. Jump up. Jump up. Okay, cool. So, can you shoot the thing that shoots out up there?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I'll go back and stand on the thing and just see if it works. It should work. I don't know why I was trying to overcomplicate it, but
Here we go. All done.
Okay, so my idea is, wait, you need to come out, right? So my idea is that if you stand there, then wait, this here.
I have an idea. I know what you have to do there.
What do I have to do?
Um,
Because I can jump up.
so
Wait, what you trying to do?
sorry. So we have to make that thing spongy.
The ball.
Yeah, I think. Oh no, there is stuff that's just the dropper. But if we make a portal below it and it's gonna spray, then it's gonna bounce it.
Oh, okay, that's clever.
Because how else are we gonna get it?
I thought it was just bouncing against it, like at the bottom. Maybe it'll like hit it out.
Maybe. What is here? Oh, there where you are. Like, what is that sign? Ooh, here's a platform.
Yeah, I saw that.
Uh-huh.
But it's just gonna go down. Oh, for bouncy. Oh, yeah. You can't.
I know,
do it.
I know.
I can not. Wait. How do we do it? How did we get it last time?
Okay, so
That it was here. If you can get it spraying here again, sweets. Oh, I had to help you get there first. Okay,
Yep.
let me get you there. Okay, so... What am I doing? There we go.
Alright.
Is that where you're supposed to be, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, you need to let me out, please.
Yeah. Just, so you're gonna go down.
And then you need to let me into the button place.
Button. Okay. So you're coming through. Okay, there's the button place.
Yeah.
I go here. Take. Are you standing on the button?
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not standing on the button.
It was like pouring out just now.
Go back. You weren't standing on the button. There we go. Yay. Okay, cool.
Maybe that button releases the block.
Wait, no, what does it do?
Oh, it removes this.
This barrier, okay, and then there's a whole wacky, intricate thing here with lasers and stuff. But yeah, I think if we jump, like if you stand on that thing and then I bounce up. Oh, we can also get gelatin. No, wait, how's that gonna work? I don't think it will work. We can try and get it out of the box, I think, by jumping under it and then knocking it. I think it might work. So if you come, I have to get you out, eh?
No, it's cool. What about perpetual motion? But I can't hit you now.
Oh, you mean if I go up and down?
Yeah, like that place where you're jumping now.
Oh, like this.
Yeah. And then at some point
I
you...
can't.
Oh, that's sneaky. It's not moving at all.
So this is a solution. Wait a second, if I do this, does it remove that barrier around the thing as well?
No, it doesn't look good.
It's just this one. Which means there's something here we need to do, it feels like.
Yeah, the block needs to
The
go.
block is coming in here.
Yeah,
So
that's the end game.
there needs to be something here we're missing. What's through
What
there?
is up? Look back again. Turn around. What is up there to your right?
A room.
Yeah, but there's a label. What does that label say? To your right. Below the room.
Box.
So there's a box as well.
Oh no, clean the box.
Oh.
There's a laser. Which does this though. I think we need to get in here. There's something... Like, I want to know what's up there.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh, sorry.
Unless we need to get bouncy stuff here, right?
That's what I'm thinking. Okay, laser. Laser is activating that at the moment.
So this needs a far shoot. So, wait, can you stand on here, sweetie?
Mm-hmm.
I've got an idea.
Almost. You know what I can... Oh, you can't go that low.
Go as high as it can go. Oh, come on.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah. Oh, we can shoot maybe blobby stuff through? No, one
no.
person has to stay here.
No. I'm just trying to work it out in my head. Go to the place where you're jumping, so I can see the place in my mind's eye. Okay, I can't see you from here, no. I'm trying to see if there's a higher place you can come from. Well, I technically don't have to stand on this button for you to do this.
Well, not when I do this, no. So you can go out now. But as soon as I jump through, then yes.
Yeah. So what I was thinking, okay, you have your blue thing there. Okay. Hear me out. Where's the white wall? White wall. White wall. Okay, nothing more. Can you go through like that?
It's just gonna do this.
Okay.
Am I going higher?
I don't know, but what I want to do is...
Wait, it looks like I am going higher.
Yeah, it looks like it. You just check.
Oh, damn it, come on.
Oh,
Use the
no.
wrong color.
Okay, I'll go back and put the beam up. Do you understand what I want to do?
Yeah.
Because what I actually wanted to do is I wanted you to go through one of my portals so that I can put one at the top so that you can fall from the top and shoot your beam at the bottom and then you can go.
Yes, that's what I was gonna do. So I go like that and then through and
Okay.
then jump.
I need to first put my stuff down. Three portals.
Does
I'll check from this side.
so look at the
Yeah, I'm holding my cursor while you jump. No, you stay at the same place. You
No.
did it wrong.
but now how high?
No, it's the same height.
Okay. So put the stuff away. I just want to see something.
What away? Oh, this away.
Not, yeah, okay, so now can you watch how high I jump without that thing on? It's a little bit shorter, or is it the same?
Let me just see. Tiny bit, but not much. So what I want to do is you go through. Come on. Okay. So go through my portal.
Damn it, no, that's not gonna work.
No, no,
I need
just-
I need to get height first, sweets.
Okay.
Then go through. There we go. No, it's not.
Sorry, I did the wrong portal.
Sweetie, the portal's not gonna work. Because there's a grate there.
I know, sweetie.
Okay.
I'll tell you what I want to do.
Okay.
Now I did the front portal. Okay. So what I want you to do, I don't want you to get perpetual motion.
Okay.
I want you to fall from the top, then shoot yours at the bottom so you shoot out at the top. When you fall out from the top of mine. So, alright. Let me just get this right. Oh, the grate is at the top.
That's what I was trying to
I
tell
thought the
you.
grate was at the bottom.
That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, the grate is at the bottom.
It's at the bottom, so if you... It's not... Like, the grade's just gonna stop you. Either way, the grade's gonna stop you. It doesn't matter the logic. It's gonna stop us from
Okay,
doing
wait.
that. Was close.
How would this work? Try this. It's about the same height. I don't think you can get through the portal just by that.
Yeah, it's the same. What if it does this? Same height.
I'm trying to think. if we want to get bubble stuff here, I'm gonna put my red portal here. Then you're gonna stand on this button so that I can go through. We're gonna try this. Alright. Then you come with me. Oh flip, it's not gonna work because I can't get through here.
I can, man.
Yeah, but I can't put my yellow thing down.
But what if I do this?
And then oh, okay, I get what you're doing.
I don't know if it's gonna work though. No, I can't.
Let's see. Flip.
I want to see something. Check if that other thing goes away if I stand on this.
Huh?
No, it doesn't.
That portal is just on that side.
Try perpetual motion, right? Yeah.
I wanted to try and hit that inside there. Wait a minute. Are there two boards inside?
Yeah.
Okay, go put your panel on one side.
Okay.
And put a I guess you can put a panel on the top. That should be fine.
What did the panel on the top achieve?
I can look through.
Okay.
No, I have to look through it.
Yeah.
I'm close by so I can.
Oh, you cancelled it.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let me see. Because I have to get in here without going through that wall.
I've got an idea. Come to this side.
Which side are you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Put thing up there. Up there.
Which one? The lower one or the higher one? Oh, okay, yeah.
So what I'm gonna do. You see what I'm trying to do?
Perpetual motion, yeah.
Get that more that way. So you need to catch me on the second shot and blast me through. Okay?
Alright.
So where that purple one is. Where am I? Oh, here. Okay.
Oh, you shot too far, sorry. I thought you were gonna go where the purple one
Oh,
was.
is it my? Okay, okay.
No, you've shot past.
Let's try again.
I'm just gonna put the yellow one down there because you will eventually go there.
Okay, now just use the yellow one there. Wait, what the hell? It's like it was going perpetually.
I need to stand differently. Wait, before you jump, I need to make it like that.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. Because if it's diagonal, it's the more difficult for you to just fall in where you're going.
Just falling now.
Okay.
Damn it. But the thing is, like, if this thing wasn't... What about this? Is that higher? Oh my word, look how close that was, look.
Yeah.
And what if I take a jump start? Oh, can you get me on the second one? Okay, so watch what happens.
Okay, so I must move my
Whoosh.
red.
No. Yeah, you gotta shoot into this one, but on the set. So if I okay, I did it wrong again. No, I did it right. Wait, no, that's wrong. It's not gonna work, is it?
Yeah, because I can't put the thing there.
So after my first jump through, so I'm gonna jump through and then hit it. Okay.
Okay.
So, because like, why would this be there?
Yeah.
This is what's irritating me. Because it feels like...
What if you go?
See if I get that one to work. If I go?
Oh, that's a lift.
Yeah.
We need to block the light to... Can I block the light so the lift can come down? And it can't go any higher, that one, no.
Wait a second. Oh no, we already tried the blue thing, right? Jump. Well, let's try it again. Okay, let's go through.
It's my red one at the top. Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, it's the red one. What's interesting?
I can go into this place with the button without touching the barrier because I can jump over.
Yeah, but then... You can touch it. It's like a running start like that. Now how do you get back?
No, so that means I have to put up stuff before I go in that would help you. So
Yeah, we tried shooting poop up there.
up
haven't.
where?
Up there, on that thing.
That's what I want to try and do.
Okay, let's do it. Okay,
That's
so,
what I said in the beginning.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
But we didn't know we could jump across it.
Yeah. Alright, so this is our final place where we're gonna have to put stuff up.
Yeah.
Because I can only go to the bed. So you're gonna have to place the last thing.
Okay,
So I'm going in. You're gonna have to portal me into where the... Oh no, I don't even have to.
the portal there. That's the last portal. So what...
No.
Oh yeah, I've got to pull you around here, right?
Yeah, just portal me out.
Okay, I know what to do. So, up there at the top, shoot a portal. Okay, cool. Now come through my portals. Okay, now you gotta go stand on the button. So I'll make that for you. Okay, now stand on the button and put your portal down.
But now you can't. Oh, you can. There we go.
That's satisfying.
That is.
Did it.
See, I told you it had to be. But now I'm making myself full of blue goo.
Come back here. Oh, it touched the... Oh. Catch it.
No, I
You
just.
gotta catch it. Got it.
Come on. Okay, now we can break the laser.
Yeah. Gotta stand on that thing though, so I can come through, sweets.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Whee.
How
I
do we clean it?
we clean it by getting it in there.
But it's gonna break the thing.
Unless the block can do what you want it to do. Or just hold it to the laser.
Alright. So that lowers that. Oh, so that you can get a higher jump. So go to the top there, yeah? So go there, and then make a portal. So go through that portal so you can go up there, sweets. Okay. So now, I'm going to put the laser away. You go up. So now you've got a lot of height, right? So now you can go through there. So, no.
Where do I have to go?
I'm just going to drop this.
Careful, it's gonna go into
I know. I can always get it again. Okay, so you've got to jump. Look down. What's there where you've made the portal? Is that easy for you to jump there?
I think so.
So jump through the hole.
Okay.
So,
This is where we wash the block. That's why the block needed to come here.
it's not just block. Goop. Press it again.
Oh, it's white goop.
Is it white goop? Just press it again. Where does it come from? There.
Yeah, it's white goop.
And then you can shoot it through the top there. Top there, yeah. Let's see, does that work? Or is it to wash? Oh, it's just water.
Oh,
So
it looked like white goop in here.
oh no, I didn't know the thing was there. I could have saved it. Oh wait, it's just jumping around there. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, so I have to come and...
Push the button, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, wait a second. Wait. So we gotta do this again.
Okay. Alright. I'll think of an idea. Alright. Maybe past... No. Can you...
No, you can't, because if you shoot through there, the block disappears. The block's gonna disappear as soon as you go through, sweets.
But that's not a blue barrier.
It is, look.
That side is.
Yes.
But this side doesn't look like a blue barrier.
That's not where you land. You literally go through there. You don't land on that side. Oh, you're trying to land on that side.
Yeah, I landed on this side
No,
where the
you
exit is.
didn't. You did not. You landed here. You could see the exit through the glass. Look.
Oh.
I shot the thing there. You went across there, sweets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Because I thought I jumped from here to there. Okay.
Can I put it down gently somewhere?
Put it maybe in its resting place?
It jumps around. As soon as as I let go, it like goes crazy.
Oh, I have an idea. Like just put it down where it can bounce around, and maybe. Oh, you can't make 2 portals because you have to make portals for me.
If we fast, we can do it, I think. So I'm just gonna let it go. I wanna come and then do this.
Nope. Okay, it can jump around here, that's fine. Okay, catch it.
I'm trying. Jump so long, sweets.
Okay.
As soon as
Oh.
I get close, it's like running away from me. Yes, you got it. You got it. Okay, so this does. It opens the door. Oh, okay, I see what we've got to do.
Oh, we've got to lower the ramp.
We both got it. Oh wait, one of us has to go through the ER.
What?
Wait. Okay, so I just want to see. Yeah, you can go through.
You put it on the block. Oh, the block is
You
in.
go through because you can shoot portals then after. So
Okay.
just see if you can jump from that height. Does it work?
No.
Okay, so just I'll make you go to the top. So just go back up there. Make sure you got the other one up, yeah. Jump time.
There we go. And then block.
Oh wait.
Is there platforms at the top now?
Oh duh, look here. Is there anything up there where you are? I probably can.
No.
Okay, so. Okay, wait a second. Whoops. You're gonna have to remake the portal.
Oh wait,
That's-
maybe I have an idea. Just stand still.
That's not what I wanted to do.
But it will work.
It'll work, but then now we gotta put the block into the. You see what I wanted to do? It's not gonna work because I'm gonna jump across. This block has to be in here at the end because it opens the gate behind you.
Okay.
So what I want to do. is bring the block with me. Do you see?
Yeah, but you can't drop. Can you? Wait. Wait a second. Let's try it this way.
Sweetie, I had it figured out. Why? Look, I've got the block in my hand.
I know, but there's a portal place there right next to the block thingy.
Oh. But now how are you gonna get up? And how are you gonna get across?
Just drop the block.
Okay, you do you.
Oh wait, you don't need that now. You know what you need to do.
As I jump.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna make my portal somewhere else. So I'm gonna ask you to do something. Okay, can you make me your light blue portal up there. Okay. Then let's see. See? Now your light blue portal on the skew one. Thank you.
Wait, no. You want it to be a bit more this way. Oh shit, sorry.
That's okay. Lock. Oh yeah. Yellow portal. Yeah.
Oops, sorry. It's supposed to be here.
I didn't check.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, so yellow portal. Okay. And then, well, technically I can just do my own portals, it's okay. Then I know exactly how to. Because I don't need them for the block anymore.
Can I show you what my idea was?
Yeah, you just wanted to drop it from here at the top.
Yes.
But mine was more stylish.
The
Okay.
prototype chassis room is just
And
down
why
this
would there
hallway.
be a
Remember your
portal
training.
place if that's
You
not how
are
it's supposed to be
She
used?
turned the lights off. Night vision, night vision. Your move, mystery one. She turned the lights back on. Night vision off, night vision off.
What? Wait, oh no, this way, this way. That was weird.
I just want to see what's this way.
Jeez, what's this on the wall?
Cameras?
Looks like it, right? Put portals on there. There you go. Hello.
Alright.
Ooh, up there as well. And wait.
What's here? There's nothing. Where did you go?
I'm up here high.
Hi. I'm not where you are.
I think we have to get to that door. I think. Just look around if you can see like an exit or another door. Wait, there's a path over there.
Oh, you there? How did you get up there?
Should have been paying attention.
Yeah, but
Jade.
no, but I
I
went.
don't know where I am.
There was like a.
Oh, you overwrit my portal, sweets. Now you can't get here.
I know, but there was a place there that I wanted to go check out.
Oh, okay, okay. So I used. Where was it from now? I don't even know.
It's okay, it's okay. I'll try something.
1989. Yeah, we should get there.
Nope.
Yeah, okay, so then up here, up here. Shoot portals up here.
Oh, there.
Yeah, so you can override mine, that's fine. There we go. Hi.
Because I went to the higher one there.
Yeah.
Oh, I have an idea. Maybe if I come up there.
Okay.
Let me just see.
Doesn't look like there's a thing to shoot down. Unless there's something down this way.
Ah! I fell.
Oh look, there's a portal there. So, wait.
Yeah, that's
Can
the
you
place.
get us up here? Can you get us up here again? Because I've got an idea. Oh wait, I can just shoot myself. Let me just see if this works. No, it won't. You're gonna have to get me back up here. You can.
No, wait up there.
Okay.
I can make the portals for you.
No. Just no. Can we do my thing, please?
I know what you're trying to do.
I can't put the other portal down though, sweets, because it's
I
on
know.
the other side.
I can do both. You want one on the bottom, and you want one at the top.
Yes.
Yes, I can do both.
How?
Because I did it, and there.
So now how are you gonna get up here?
Just test this out, and then I can move my portals.
Okay.
Because you can then from the other side put the portals.
Oh, then I can do these two. Well, I can get you up, I guess. Yeah. I think I can get you up. Yeah, I can get you up. Sorry.
It's okay.
Here we go.
Because I know that's the one I tried and then I fell down.
Go.
Thank you.
Okay, now you can jump through.
Whee!
Alright.
Luckily there was this stopper here.
To boost morale, I think we need a code name for the elite squadron we have here. We should name it after your specialty. I know. Special team falling into acid force. Well, that concludes the motivational speech. Go get her.
I thought it was a team.
Oh no.
You didn't read a bit, there's the green. That's GLaDOS.
Oh, it is.
Oh my god. It's the bird. Run! I had no plan for this. Abort! Forget your training. Run! What are you doing? Why are you not running? Get back! She's at the controls. You're not killing machines. I lied about that. Run! Ah! Oh god! Abort! Mission abort! Retreat! 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 I warned you. Mission abort. Retreat. Oh god, we've lost. It's over. Oh, that was close. Nice hustle. Kill machines. You know, shooing that bird out of the facility just now taught me a valuable... Oh my god, she's just getting a clone army. Smash them. Smash them and stomp them and... Wait. I have a better idea. Hello, and welcome to the Aperture Science Oviparous Warming Vault. You were abandoned because you're worthless. You're worthless, unloved birds with fat, ugly beaks. I'm honestly impressed that you managed to squeeze those huge beaks into such tiny eggs. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Chubby Beak. You marshmallow. Oh! No, you are not marshmallows, are you? Look at those cold avian eyes, those talons, those razor-sharp beaks. You're little killing machines, aren't you? Yes. Go to sleep, my little killers. Mommy's got a big day for you tomorrow.
Okay, that was an interesting ending.
Yeah. So this must have been before everything.
Probably.
There's a cursor that hasn't shown before. Oh, now it's gone.
Thank you for completing the testing courses. If you enjoyed your experience, you may now re-enter the testing course of your choice.
So we did everything.
We did everything, yep.
I think that was a secret ending.
Yeah. Whee! Alright,
We did it.
we did it.
I just gotta complete all two at some point.
Yeah, well,
What is your idea?
I have to first go get it on the Steam store.
Wait, are you buying a new game? What are you doing? Oh, that's so cute.
Alright, so it's a main
Buy
menu
portal.
and quit. Quit. Okay, I'm just gonna put the. Please remind me that the backdrop is on.
The backdrop is on.
Profile.
Profiling.
I didn't get any achievements.
I don't know if there are multiplayer achievements for it. Unless there are and you have to play online, which would suck. But holy shit, it's $10.
Oh, I might as well.
Are you sure? Because I mean, you can always play it on my account.
That's true. We don't need an extra one.
No.
Yeah, I can
Plus, it's so cheap we could buy it. Wait, does that mean that all? Go look up Left 4 Dead. Sorry.
No, but I have Left 4 Dead on my wish list.
Do you scroll down there? Because that's a Valve game. It might be that all Valve games are on special.
On many Nancy Drews. Sorry.
They're not too expensive either.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for. Oh, this one I can remove. I got it on GOG.
Okay. Yeah, maybe it's time we clean up. Let's have a look. Wait, don't you have Zork on GOG?
These two I don't have. They're the older ones.
Okay, yeah.
They've been on special a lot of times, but I don't know if I want them or not.
Nice.
So I'm thinking Crimes and Punishments I have on GOG.
So you've got every single one?
I have this one, yeah. I don't have all of them, not the newest ones.
Okay.
No, this
no.
one.
I thought it would be. I've got analog, eh?
Oh, have you got analog?
I've got analog, yeah.
Sorry. Add to cart.
Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, they can't see.
Purchase for myself. Can I add other stuff too, or must
To your
I
cart, yeah,
yeah.
you can. So you can say it's in your cart already.
continue shopping?
Yeah. What is there other stuff you want to buy?
I just want to see through my wish list.
Oh.
If there's any other ones still on special.
Okay.
Profile. That's the only way I know how to get to my wish list.
Just weird how sometimes it's not in order.
Yeah.
The wish list thing. Roots.
This one comes on sale frequently.
Okay.
I might if it comes on special this month, I might get it because it would fit with.
Yes.
Oh, this
What?
one I can remove.
We're cleaning up the wish lists. Nancy Drew. Oh, that one looks interesting as well. That's also perfect for.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a mystery thing.
Escape Simulator also.
Ooh, Legend of Grimrock. Oh yeah, I showed you it long ago, right?
Yeah. I think that has been this has been on my wish list since we met about.
Yeah. 'Cause I showed it.
Added on January 2018.
Yeah, that's like when we started dating. No? We were married by then.
No.
Oh, right.
I really want this to come on special.
Oh.
Because PewDiePie made it look like such a fun game.
Jackbox.
This one's on special.
Yeah, but it needs a.
Oh, this is the one that I don't have because it's super expensive.
Oh, yeah.
It comes on special, but it's still too expensive. And it's only chapter 1, so that means there's still gonna be.
Are there more chapters or is it?
No,
They're
they
making
work.
it.
This one is
Oh.
2021 release.
Hopefully they make chapter 2.
Yeah, I think they are working on it. And all the like additional stuff that they added is free. Like you can download the soundtrack for free. You can
Oh, that's
download
cool.
additional side quests and all stuff that you
No,
can add.
that's cool.
So it's story rich, mystery action, open world. So I can understand why it's that price, but I'm not gonna
Yeah.
buy it now.
Oh, the first Alice is technically abandonware.
Ooh.
But yeah, we just gotta make sure. Oh, these pre-orders.
Yeah, these ones aren't out yet.
Bloody Hell Hotel. I'm gonna have to just play that for the meme.
Yeah,
What
this.
is it?
Well, I showed you the trailer.
Oh, yes.
Oh, let's show the trailer on stream.
Okay.
Backdrop. Away.
I'm gonna have to play this.
It looks so fun.
This is what I do every day though, so I don't know if I should be really scared.
You already live it.
I'm running low. I just don't kill my guests though. I don't take blood from the guests. I only take blood from the pharmacy. It's ethically sourced blood.
Actually, you. I'm not a vampire.
You're a vampire cow.
I have no idea.
It do look good though. It
Yeah.
is a vampire cow. I don't have one of those yet. Should I get one? I don't know.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I've got a floof for some reason. Stab gave it to me.
He rolled his way into the bloody hotel.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. That was awesome. All right. Just gonna.
When's its release day? Just scroll down.
Coming soon.
The last update was the 1st of January. Describe the content like, let's see the minimum requirements. Your laptop should run it.
I see that.
Yeah.
But the graphics do look a bit
I don't know.
too much for mine.
Portal chugs. I don't understand. I don't understand how Portal chugs. It should.
Oh
not.
my goodness, they
What?
took us down to stage 2 today, and now at 4 o'clock stage 4 starts again. Why? I don't
Why
understand.
not just say we're not changing anything? Like, there's no. Why change anything?
There was actually a thing that I wanted to look up. I need to start downloading. I haven't bought it yet.
Yeah.
Where's my card?
Go to store.
Store?
Then on the top right, it should be there. Yeah. I'm just sad that Left 4 Dead isn't on special and Portal 2 is. Good game though.
Okay.
Although if you do buy Portal 2, you could play it while I'm playing games. That's the only advantage, but I want to watch you play. it's
Because
fun.
I've downloaded another game that's on your list that I haven't been able to play because you will usually play when I.
What is it?
I almost said Breaking Bad. It's what is that game? Oh no, it's on my
It's on Steam.
Broken Age.
Oh, right. Should play something on GOG so that you can play.
Okay, so we're busy download. I was thinking I want to look up for something like a board game. Oh, I still have to continue.
You're not streaming this, right?
No, my backdrop is on.
Okay, good.
What?
What's wrong?
Okay, wait.
You own the game? Did it say you own the game?
Or let me just see here. What is it?
Strongbad is cool game for cool guy. Like it's something weird. No, I don't have it. You don't have it, surely. There it is. Wait.
Yeah. I think I already bought it, and then it wanted to buy it again for some. Yeah, why? How do I close this?
Oh, just go to store, click store again. It's not in your card anymore. Good.
Okay, it is busy downloading, I think.
No.
Why not?
I don't know. How does I know?
Strongbad. There's Strongbad. Download.
I just push buttons.
Episode 5. No, start with 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. No.
Did you buy it while I was sleeping?
No.
When did you buy it? Now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why?
I'm stupid.
Oh,
15 seconds. What?
It's only 150 megabytes.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna download. Next. Download. What?
Yeah, just download the first one finished and then the second one and the third.
I thought they could queue.
They can queue. Did the first one download already?
I think so. I thought because they're so small, I can just queue them all.
Yeah, but I don't know, maybe it glitched out. Did the first one download? Just check. No. No, it did not.
Oh, my goodness.
It's okay.
Strongbad is being a bad.
You need to talk to the cheat. What are you gonna do for Halloween, by the way?
I'm still deciding.
Creepy games. Still life.
See, I don't know if I want to do Still Life for Halloween or for Christmas.
It's technically a Christmas game, right?
Technically, yeah. Well, yeah, only Still Life 1. Post-mortem and Still Life 2 is not a Christmas game. So that's why I don't know.
Hey, Tanya!
Hey, Tanya, sorry, I can't. Let me
my
just.
Steam library, you would call me crazy. Can you? We can show her ours. Do you want to compete with mine, Tanya?
Yeah, or she won't just see yours. She will see these like
Oh yeah.
namby-pamby games and then like wonder what is MetallicZman doing with those games, and then it's actually mine.
We can show Tanya, right? Like
Yeah.
you're not doxing anything. You're not paying for anything.
No,
we
no.
Can show Tanya.
Okay, let's go from the start. Can we make it?
It's not up.
Come on. I made the desktop not view. There we go.
There we go.
Can we make it bigger?
You can view it in block form. So if you go, look, scroll down on your right. So go to your right, scroll down there. Yes. So there's all games.
Okay. Okay.
So you can scroll down. Maybe Tanya can give us suggestions on what to play next, if they want to. Games so obscure, there's not even a freaking page for them. No, I'm joking. I still want us to play the cat lady. That would be a good Halloween game. Did you see the trailer for it?
No, I'm too creeped out already.
Okay, then.
I'm creeped out just by the poster.
Yeah, that's how it looks like a lot of the time.
I went too fast.
Wait, is Commander Keen mine or yours?
Mine.
Oh.
Oh, she shared
Huh?
hers.
Should we watch it on stream, Tanya? Is it okay to look at it on stream, or would you prefer us not to? Is it a private affair? Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll
I
just
asked
go.
both questions that yes would mean private or not. I assume you mean it's okay.
Just going through all of these.
Is genital jousting allowed to be played on Steam? I mean on
Twitch. I have no idea. What is her story?
You might like that. It's like a puzzle game, I want to say, where you like try to piece together.
No, it is not. Joel said.
It is not. Don't play it on stream. Isn't. Hey, Dral, how are you? Good to see you this morning.
Oh, there goes my sassy Sundays.
Yeah, oh, that sucks. Well, unless there's like a stream version? Maybe there's a mod that makes it... Oh, wait, it would be on a banned list, I guess. I think it would be on a banned list. What's that thing with the bear and the boy?
That's the last thing.
No. Next to Lisa.
Lisa? This.
Right? That.
Oh, this is Little Acre.
Oh,
And it's not a bear, it's a wolf.
It's a
Poochie.
dog. I still need to play Lone Survivor finish. I always get like halfway and then I get too creeped out. Poochie.
It's a Poochie Pooch.
Yeah. Would people like to watch Love Pup and I play Neverwinter Nights campaign? I don't know. But then we're going to have to get you a copy of Neverwinter Nights as well. Do you know what Neverwinter Nights is?
It's similar to D&D, you said.
Yeah, it's like a D&D thing. Basically, if there's nudity or genitalia, the answer is no from Twitch. But it's just animated ding-dongs. People can show dildos on Twitch,
yeah,
right?
it's not actually genitalia, it's still technically dildos.
Yeah, so someone can have a dildo in the background on Twitch, right? If you're holding a dildo, is that allowed? If you got a dildo bat in Saints Row, is that allowed? Or is that also bannable? I don't know, that's very, very weird. I hope you're doing well, Joel. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in with the save.
Also, would Leisure Suit Larry be allowed?
No, because it does have boobies in it.
No, but it has boob, but it doesn't have nipples, I don't think.
It does. Did you finish it ever?
I finished a few.
Oh, doesn't some of them have nipples in? The first one did, I think.
I know I saw it on YouTube. I don't know if there is a banned game list.
I saw there is a banned game list, but genital jousting wasn't on it. The Sakura games are, from what I can see. What's that Night of the Raving Dead? What? Did you?
Oh, that's Sam and Max.
Oh, right. I remember. We've played all of them, right?
No,
Oh,
not even close to all of
We
them.
played a few of them.
Yeah. I must maybe make 1 month a Sam and Max month.
Yeah.
I don't think people will make it through the whole month. Too much craziness.
I love Sam and Max, though.
They are awesome.
Look at all those serious Sam games I haven't played. I've played most of them, though. Oh, did I say Sam and Max?
No, Serious Sam.
Yeah.
I'm also just... And all those Sonic games.
Yeah, I've finished all of those.
Spore
sad
was
to
fun.
You should play South Park and Mystic of... That's what you could play on Sassy Sundays, maybe. South Park and the Stick of Truth. It's a good game.
Okay, so those two are...
Not installed yet.
Okay, I'll download them now.
Are those all monkey? Oh yeah, those all.
Those are the tails.
Yeah. Look at all those Unreal Tournament games you can't buy anymore.
Okay, let's see. Tanya's one.
Don't dox yourself. Oh,
I'm
it's
on
Love
Lovepub.
Pub. Nice, clever.
It's default.
Clever.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back to
That's a
Austin.
cute, cute thing.
I just wanna.
What do you want to do?
I just wanna download the final two.
Oh, there it is. Strongbad's like right there. So you just scroll down. Yeah, there we go. Oh shoot.
Install.
That's too much space.
We don't have that much on the PC.
Don't have that much. BRB. Driving to South Africa.
Okay, that's gonna be a long trip.
That's gonna be. We'll pay for your petrol somehow.
I think we'll have to sell the house to pay for
Yeah.
that petrol.
Wait. We need to make cook sisters for Droll.
Okay,
Get
games.
some Cook
Oh,
Sisters. What?
games owned.
Holy shit. I've got almost half that.
I don't have nearly that much. I think I have a tenth of
Okay,
that.
I've got 1, 2.
Oh, sorry.
3, 4. I'm trying to see how many of the same we have. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Can I include games I've played? Because then it would be 15.
I have this one on the Switch.
Yeah. I've played Trine before. I finished it with friends.
Or do I have it on Switch? I don't know. Feels like I've got it on Switch.
Good number. Yeah, Tanya says a good number of the same. You got good taste, Tanya. You got good taste. I will say that. Huh? Good
Yes.
taste. Look, Dust, at least you gotta have Dust. Monster Hunter, look at that. Saints Row 4, good game. Don't Starve, also a good game. Alien Swarm, classic.
Skyrim.
Skyrim, classic. Left 4 Dead, classic game. Pirate, classic. Magica, frustrating but classic. Castle Crasher, classic. Final Fantasy 10 and 10 to classic. Portal, classic. Fear, where's Fear 1? Where's Fear 1? Fear 2. You probably got it on disc.
Oh, Machinarium.
Yeah.
Yay.
Did you like that game in the end?
It was fun. It was very cute, the puzzles.
Yeah, you said it wasn't good at first when you first.
It
I
was a bit.
convinced you.
It was a bit bland, the environment,
Yeah.
but it grew on me. Fear 1 doesn't work on my
Oh
PC.
no!
That's
You can mod it. You have to kind of mod it to get it to work on modern hardware. Or is it a case of like it's down to like the hardware level, the software level, like conflicting drivers or something? Because that's a nightmare. You can get it to run, but it's gonna take you hours, and then it's not worth it.
She can run Crisis.
You can run. See, you can run Crisis. Tanya can run Crisis. Oh, there's Fear 1. There's Fear 1. So you have it. It just doesn't work. That's sad. Brutal Legend, classic. Unironic classic.
We still want to get that.
Yeah. Divinity 2. That's the original Divinity 2. Holy crap. I've got the original Divinity 1. I need to finish it, actually.
That's what you got.
Yeah, I've got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle and Doom Eternal. Don't click on that.
I can only imagine.
It also going by playtime. Okay, yeah, this is played time.
Okay.
Which is fine.
Sorry. My mouse scrolling wheel is a bit weird.
Tanya's like, oh no, it's getting into the sassy shit now.
It's okay. Portal Stories VR.
That's free, right? I think Portal Story is...
I have no
I
idea.
heard Golf with Friends is cool. Let's see, anything you're interested in here? Oh, it's Insane Trilogy Classic. I finished the Insane Trilogy on Switch. Good game.
Do you only have episode 1? Because this was awesome. This was my introduction to Telltale games. Was the Back to the Future 5 episodes. I played it on my iPad mini I had back in the day.
You still have your iPad?
Yeah.
You know, we could actually mod it to be an emulation device.
If it's still gonna work, it's so old.
That doesn't matter. It can play Nintendo games, probably, and Sega games. It can play Atari, Commodore 64.
Well, we
do not condemn nor condone pirate emulation. And
we
piracy.
have a Commodore 64 that we can just get the games from.
True.
Well, technically, we have most of the games at my parents' house.
True. Yeah, true.
Oh my goodness.
Chrono Trigger, true classic. Amnesia, a true classic. I haven't. I have all 5 sorted by time played, not by...
Okay, alright.
Yeah. So
Alright.
that's why. The Legends of Sky Trails in the Sky, a friend recommended to me. I should give it a look. I should give that a look.
Yeah, well, with this many games, I can understand that you haven't been able to play all of them.
Prey. Oh my word. Wait, it's sold out? Wait a second. They ran out of CD keys? No, I still wanted to get Prey. Aww. It's one of my favorite games.
Let me see here.
No, you can't get them. You have to get them from third-party sites. So if you look up Prey, you're not going to see it. And it's not going to be the Prey. It's going to be the remake Prey. So if you go Prey, that's not the right Prey. So if you just... Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's sad. Half-Life Classic.
Oh, you also have the Salmon Max. Nice.
Class.
Oh, I hear thunder.
I hear thunder.
Thunderbolts and lightning. Very...
Don't have-
Ooh, we were here.
Oh yeah, we played that.
Yeah.
We finished it on this channel, actually.
Yee.
World of Goo, good. You bought it. Awesome. World of Goo is one of the most pirated indie games. The developers hardly made money off of it.
Oh,
At
shame.
the time,
Hat some, I still want to buy that.
yeah. It's a good game.
I don't doubt it.
I haven't played it though. Just from what I've seen.
Plague Tale.
That you interested in, right?
Yeah.
That would be a good Halloween game.
Yeah. Oh, you have Omalo. I still want to get that. Looks really cool.
Armor. The first Armor. I think Tanya beats me for classic games. That's the old one with a Native American dude and portals. What? Oh, yes, Tanya.
Oh, yes, the other Back to
It
the
is,
Futures,
it
I
is.
see.
It is. I thought you were taking drugs, but you...
Beyond Eyes.
Yo, Bit Trip Runner.
Black
Clans.
Mesa.
That's a good game. It's Half-Life 1 remade. Bleed 2, Call of Cthulhu.
Call of Duties. Cannibal, Children of Mortar. Why does that sound familiar?
It's a game we looked up together, and I think my brother's got
I
it.
have a lot of weird ones from Humble Bundle Monthly. Oh. Okay, interesting.
Oh, right. Is that what we saw with the Sus game? Was that from Humble?
That is such a cute gnome.
Yeah. City Skylines apparently good. Command and Conquer Collection. I want to get, but the problem is I'd be giving EA money, which I don't want to do.
I was so angry with what they've done with some of the games that they have.
Commander Keen.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, Commander Keen. Make it Dungeon Keeper is the worst offender for me. That's when I started not getting EA stuff, but then they made a few games that I was too interested in.
Oh, Crisis 2, Crisis 3, Crisis
2
Remastered. All the Crisis.
All the Crisis. Tanya's in Crisis. We're halfway down the list.
Yeah, I figured.
Dark Souls, all of the Dark Souls.
Nice.
Dead Island. I love the Dead Island opening. It's the stupidest thing ever.
Deep Dungeons of Doom.
That sounds like a Doom.
But it looks like a point and click game.
Yes, it does. Juice X.
Deponia, the complete journey, I have that. And I've got Doomsday. I had to look up if Doomsday is part of the complete journey. And it was so,
confusing.
yeah, on the internet, is it or is it not? Because I don't want to buy a game that I already have.
Yeah.
Divinity 2, Developer's Cut, Don't Starve Together, you have that.
Yes.
Dragon's Dogma, yes.
I love You still have to finish Dragon's
I
Dogma.
know,
Are you going to
know.
play it on stream?
Well,
Dragon's Dogma December. Do it. No, I'm joking.
well, I can only do it.
If we get a stream.
Yeah,
No,
because
you can use my because I've got it.
I know, but I want to play it on my Switch.
Okay.
But the problem is we no stream from other platforms yet. Eats Munchies. Oh, that looks cute.
That is cute. Blood of November, Eldest Souls.
Emily is away. Where's Emily gone? Emily is away too.
Emily disappeared.
Emily doesn't want to work.
No.
I understand.
There's only one sussy game on here. Look how innocent. Tanya's an innocent bean.
As an MMORPG player, I have little time for other games.
True.
Understand. I just love that Namazu emote you have. It's so awesome. Figment, that looks interesting. I know you can't judge a book by its cover, but I love the...
Yeah. Now it's alphabetical because these are games Tanya hasn't played before.
Oh.
Fluffy Horde, funny. Fran Bao, you played, didn't you? Okay, it is a point and click though. Frog Detective 2 Case of the Invisible Wizard, that looks funny.
That looks like something I can play on my...
Frog Games. Do you know what we haven't been doing?
Shout outs. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
It's
I'm
okay.
so sorry.
The
Oh,
Sussy
Gothic.
game was a recommendation by a viewer.
Oh, I understand completely. Greedful. I pre-ordered this for the... I did put my stuff on random, and I put it on all time, not just the last 24 hours. So, I'm sorry if it's not random. My biggest regret with Greedfall is that
I love the numbers emotes. So many.
I love it. I love it. It's awesome. I can't get enough of it. That what they portrayed in the trailer was not what I got from the game. But you haven't played it yet, so I'm not gonna say more. I loved what I got out of the game, but I expected something more because of what I saw in the trailers.
I agree.
So it was a fun game, but I think it could have been better. Some of this implementation of the stuff was done badly, I feel.
Guacamelee is pretty fun. It's a pretty fun multiplayer game as well.
Guan is a Namazu VTuber. Oh,
Oh, that's cute.
must look him up. Guns of Icarus I have because of a Humble Bundle Z-Man gave me.
Oh no, it was free on Steam for a while.
Okay, but it's still something you gave me because I didn't
Oh,
click it.
my head is itchy. Half-Life Classic. Hector. It looks-
Hello, neighbor. Oh, you have also Eden Fox.
Hollow Knight. Classic. Hotline Miami. Very good game, very good commentary as well.
I am bread.
Meme games. I think that was a Humble Bundle. Inside also great apparently. I need to play it. Let's see. Got so many frog games.
Froggy frog.
Frog games. Kingdom Come Deliverance you wanted to try, right?
Yes.
Kingdoms of Amalur I think you'd enjoy as well.
I think I've seen part of that, like a trailer or something.
Yeah. Left 4 Dead Classic, Legacy of Kain Classic, Legend of Grimrock Classic, Lightning Returns, a game. Apparently it's actually not too bad. Like the combat apparently got better, but the story got stupider, like as the games went on. Mark of the Ninja apparently very good. Metal Gear Solid 5 classic. Metro's good. Metros are good games. Mirror's Edge really good. I like them.
Mother Russia.
Bleach. Mutant Zero is apparently also fun. My Time in Porsche, I think you'd enjoy, sweetie. Non-guns.
No time to explain. Sounds like a fun game.
Yeah, I think it was like deadly. Like I'm the guy. Like it's difficult with stupidness. It didn't make any sense, Z-Man. What the fuck?
No, I understood it.
Yay! I've only played Outlast 1. Is 2 even worth it? I don't know. Overgrowth is in perpetual freaking like just waiting to be finished. They haven't finished it ever, and it's been going for a long time.
I have a game like that on GOG.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy it, but it's still not released.
Oh, okay.
It's just,
In early access.
yeah. And it's not expensive.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't understand. It's not released yet, but they don't have a release date. And that's like for 2-3 years now that
Yeah.
you can buy it.
Prototypes, good games.
Oh, Puzzle Agent. I haven't played Puzzle Agent 2.
Do you have Sea of Thieves? Yes,
Yes,
we do.
both of us
Yes,
have.
we do. Would you like to play it sometime, Joel? I wouldn't mind playing with Joel.
Mm-mm.
We like try to play with friends, but for Love Pup it's difficult because like when we want to do something, we want to do that. Like, no, let's go fight ships, and then it's like, well, Love Pup's still learning to play first-person shooters. Don't think that's the best idea. No, let's go fight ships.
Yeah, and my PC is not the best with graphics, as you have seen. So the newer games take a little while to
Right.
run. So lag is really a big thing with me.
Oh, here's all the games banned on Steam. I mean, Twitch. You can't play any of these.
Oh,
These are the sussy
oh my
games.
goodness. And here's the
We
Salmon
found
Max.
them. Okay, there no sus anymore. So we'll count all the Sakura games as one sussy thing. But
See,
yeah, Joel, I think I'd be cool playing with Joel. Sea
yeah,
of Thieves.
no,
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Yeah, Joel, if you want to play, hook us up, hit us up, hit me in the face on Discord.
Is this the one you bought for me?
Yes, that's the one I bought for you.
Yeah, because my card didn't want to go through for some reason.
Yes. Shadow Warrior, good game. Shantae, good series.
Shenmue?
Shenmue 1 and 2.
Oh, this one is on my list.
Oh. Sherlock Holmes, yeah, I know.
Yeah. You sounded like you don't know what I'm
I
talking
know
about.
what you were talking about. I'm just zoning. We are now about 3/4 of the way through. I'm actually gonna stream it with Cara tomorrow. Oh, nice! Awesome.
Nice.
Cara streams normally when I'm awake, right? Because I wanna catch you two doing it. That sounded. I wanna I want to view the gameplay of you and Cara. There we go. I fixed it. No sus. Clean as a whistle.
I said nothing.
What did I do?
You didn't do nothing.
I didn't do nothing. Steel rats. Styx is actually fun. You play as a goblin. That's stealthy.
I don't think I want to remember like 80% of these games, but it's like mad. It's so awesome.
I got
All these
Supreme Commander like on disc, the older one. The Banner Saga, that you might enjoy as well.
Oh yeah,
Did you see it?
I have seen
The
it. Yeah,
art is really good.
yeah. The bridge, I love the bridge.
You finished it, right?
No, I haven't because I
the
bought
one
it when
that-
you had when I haven't had my old Switch,
Oh, right.
and
so
I
it's
bought it on your account on
count, so it's-
by accident.
Yes.
And now I can't play it on my Switch because of the way Switches work.
Yeah.
Nintendo's online thing. So if you play on your Switch, I can't play it on my Switch because you're technically active on your Switch.
Yeah.
But oh my goodness, it's such good puzzles. I absolutely adore it.
Oblivion, classic.
I also have this from a humble bundle you got me.
Yeah. I remember we got you like the wrong version or something because we wanted to play with one of our friends.
Oh, sorry, that was a bit fast.
The Surge. I finished the first one. I don't know how the second one is. Apparently it's better, but I don't know.
I hope it rains.
Me
We
too.
really need it.
We do need it. Titan Squares.
Aye.
We've got that as well, actually.
Yeah.
Toem. The Toy Odyssey. trying to Ultra Street Fighter 4. I played Street Fighter 5 for a while and I just sucked. Undertale's good game, but don't tell anyone I said.
What in Gromit?
Gromit.
Oh my goodness, is this also... I need to look for this. Oh dear, I need to look for
Oh
this.
dear, you can like go to the first one and then see.
See.
Prey is still up there.
Thank you. Yes. Is this also for all 5?
It looks like it.
Oh, it's only 4.
And then is there a 5th one?
No, when did it come out? 2009. Add to your wish list.
I think Wallace and Gromit are no longer for sale. Oh, or not? Maybe the 5th one isn't. That sometimes happens. Because I know they wanted it a stage to pull all the Telltale games from stores, I think. I can't remember. When they were shutting down, there was like talk of that, if I remember correctly.
What? I was simply going to ask.
Oh,
Hey,
thanks,
Blue.
Blue.
Glass of water.
Blue. Hello, Blue. How is Blue? Hope you're feeling well today, Blue. Blue.
Okay. Thank you for that. Oh, I definitely need to get that. I loved Wallace and Gromit on TV.
Did the shout out work?
Yeah. It's on my screen.
Oh,
The tapping of the invite of the sound alert, bro.
there it worked. Vermintide's also good games.
I remember you like them.
Hello,
Feeling alright.
How are you?
We're
We're
good.
good. You went to a party yesterday, right, Blue? Or am I misremembering? Wizard of Legend, my brother.
Every
did it.
time, anytime, Blue. All the
Anytime.
cuties get chowdies.
Yeah, if we forgot you, it's not because you're not a cutie, it's because I'm dumb. But
And I am looking through games. Oh wow, we reached the end.
700 games we went through.
766.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tanya, for
Thank you,
letting us
Tanya.
peek into your games. It is so fun.
Yeah.
I'm off on I would definitely gym outside my usual one. But what time does?
Aw.
Oh, you are awesome. But like, what time were you and Cara gonna stream? Because I'm usually the problem.
Yeah, because Love Pup streams.
From 7 or 8 in the
Yeah.
evenings. That's Central Africa time, or GMT +2.
Yeah.
Drell has worked out that we are 8 hours apart.
So, yeah, it would be. If we.
I mean, you guys can always start. I can join later if you guys
True.
want to.
We can play Sea of Thieves, which I'm gonna have to download as well.
I wonder if I
So
still have
right
it.
now it's 7 a.m.
It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon for us.
Yeah, here, okay. So if we made it when like 5 hours from now, that would be like 12 p.m. for you. Like, what is a comfortable time for you, Joel? Because I know you work nights, and sleep is an issue, you know. And I don't want you to feel like you feel poopy at work.
Yes.
SEA.
No, I'd rather FEA.
Oh, you just need to update it. It's there. You went past it. It's blue.
Yeah, I thought I had it,
Yeah.
but I couldn't see it on my desktop.
Oh.
Let me just see here. Don't see it.
That's just Steam. So you got GOG, Humble Bundle.
That's my visual novels. That's my point and clicks. Okay, no, I don't know. Alright, are we ready for the...
Strongbad.
Wait, let me just see. This is episode 2.
That should be 1. Okay. 2. There we
I have no idea what to be expecting with this.
go.
3.
3, 4, 5, yeah.
Oh, I need to change my information before we go in.
Strongbad.
Give me a title.
Yeah. Strongbad. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
It's your strum. I'm very bad at names.
Let's just hope they have it. Yep.
Yay! They've got it, Homestar One. I can't do Homestar's voice. Actually, I can't do many voices.
Ah,
There we
And
go.
that should be good.
All right.
Alright. Ready, set.
Double click.
Oh, and we're gonna have to wait a little bit.
I love what you did with your chat box.
It looks nice, eh? It's
Yeah.
not too like in your face,
No.
but it's nice to have it there.
I'm thinking of making an overlay for myself that's just bricks with like fire candles.
Oh,
Chat
thanks,
box.
Blue.
Ah, thanks, Blue.
I just wanted like something to like surround the chat box. Like it felt like it was just there, so I just wanted to isolate it and like make it more prominent. I was actually thinking for you now. You usually like those torches that like come out from the wall.
Yes,
So,
that's
so what you can do is like bricks on the side and like a torch coming out.
that's what I was gonna do.
Mm.
Yeah, that was my idea. Love Pup knows all the best ideas.
Oh, it was your idea, actually.
Kinda. What is it doing?
It's installing DirectX for the millionth time.
Sometimes I just cancel that and then it works when I try it again. I don't know why.
Just leave it. I don't like messing with it. And
Click on it to see if it's running. It is running. I can see the dots, but like sometimes, yeah, there. It's doing stuff now. I don't know. Who knows? It's doing things.
remember that time I colored in the
Oh,
ball?
and it worked. Try it again.
There's no green.
Just color. Is it green? Isn't it grey?
Oh, okay.
It's grey. Get
okay.
a grey.
Okay. This should
It's
work grey.
Color it in. Color it in there. Color it in. Don't go outside the lines.
I'm trying not to.
There.
No,
No, it didn't work.
I don't think I got the right color.
Try find another grey.
This grey might work.
And color it in again. Let's see.
Oh, the box went away.
Okay, good. It kind of. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. There's a little box. Okay. Did it crash? Wait. No.
I just need to make this thing. bigger. And then I need to click on Strongbad again. No. Why is this thing still small? I made you bigger.
That's what.
No!
No, his game is there. It's got. Oh no! Come back, Strongbad.
He is there. I just.
Wait, maybe we can change the resolution? Because if you go back, it does that, right? So, open the game again, I guess? Let's see. Why does it do that?
No,
I can't hear it now. Don't know why it do that.
Wait.
We will fix.
Properties.
Maybe there's a resolution changer in the game.
Let me just. I can't find my cursor.
No, it's there. There you go.
I'm just gonna change it back to
Isn't it Alt F to make it full screen? Control F.
I'm just gonna change the box back to normal size.
If you press Alt F, it'll. Or Control F. I think it's Control F.
Control F. Ah, thank you. Okay.
But then the thing is, it goes time. Oh wait, there we go.
Yeah, I think it sorted itself out. That's why it was so
Yeah.
big.
But can you hear it?
I cannot.
Okay, wait.
Listen to your headset.
No.
Okay.
It's click here to start. Maybe there's options.
Let me just check audio.
Okay, yeah. TV monitor. Just click it to see if it makes this noise. Okay, so it's working. Check it. Wait, just go across and see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
does.
on. Okay, so
Maybe we just need to do something in the game.
Yeah.
Hello, Ellie.
Ellie, hi, Ellie.
We can't hear any game audio either.
Yeah, we can't hear it either. We're trying to fix
Let's see.
settings. No. Okay, wait, don't do. No, it's just good. Once it gets to working, it's gonna be weird.
Okay, quit it. Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go in.
relaunch it. Okay. Okay, now it's the right resolution. But that should have audio, I'm guessing, like a boom and a swoosh and a.
Config loaded for keyboard and mouse. No.
Could it be that my.
Controller.
Yeah, I'll just unplug my controller.
Yeah, this is the controller.
Okay, we heard the.
Alright, let's go.
Oh goodness, I'm getting immediate nostalgia. This looks just like the main page of the website. It does, right?
But why are we not getting sound?
Easier. So. Hi, Ellie.
Have you given a shout out?
No, I'll do it right now. Okay, we've got to go
I don't
to.
know what you did. Hit me.
What?
That's
Oh, it's Ellie.
what?
Ellie, shout out. Wait,
Right.
is this?
No.
No, it's still Ellie's thing. Okay, so we gotta go to look at the Google.
Okay. Google.
Yeah, we unplugged the controller, so it should take that away. Anytime, Ellie, anytime. Let's look at.
Audio. Audio in Strongbad.
There's support, wanted help, PC games. I've tried all, have the same result. The event shows no errors. Okay. No. Oh, says Ellie. Oh no, says me. Oh no. Steam. Okay, while you're there, I should try use my phone. Let me see if I can find. I'm gonna look in a different way, but.
I'm gonna go look at Steam.
Strongbad game. No sound. Not no spund. I hate phones. I hate phones.
All the time, Ellie. No problem.
Ellie, says Blue. My game has no sound after I updated to iOS 9. No sound, Telltale community. Oh, did you find a solution?
No, I'm just watching through the settings.
Stick your headphone plug into your speaker hole simple. What? Is your computer an MSI?
No.
Okay.
Am I allowed to play this game if I'm ugly?
I was gonna check chat as well. Sorry, chat. Oh, you can check chat, right? Because I can't while I'm looking on my phone. What's the PSA? Wait.
It will be delisted from Steam on 27th May at 10 a.m. for people in the USA.
Okay. Weird.
That was in 2019. Huh.
I think they relisted them though, because there was problems with the
There's a lot of people asking about a black screen.
It's like, why won't it work? But like, please put why. What is it? Okay, no sound at all. So let me see this one. It just says, have you tried updating your DirectX? We did that. If that doesn't work, try updating your audio drivers. I don't know if that will work. Okay.
I mean, my audio is working.
I know, but just for the game, could you sound card? I'm guessing you didn't have this problem with the other episode. Also, does change.
Let me open another episode and see.
Okay. So, 9, this one. It's weird. Still, yeah, no sound as well. It sounds like. Oh wait. Did you hear like? Nope, still no sound. Okay. Yeah. Still no sound, unfortunately.
Oh. Alright, how do I update my... Must I go into settings?
Yeah, but put the overlay on. Put the overlay on.
Oh yeah.
Put the overlay on. Are you we getting a comment? What does it say?
I Google and someone said sound worked when it ran in windowed mode. Shrug.
Okay, let's try it in windowed mode.
Okay, how do I open it?
You can just open it, I guess, and then go to windowed mode once you're in, or properties. Well, there is a way to do it, I think, from properties. Because I've seen things like that work before. I forgot what to do now. Just open it and see if we can go to options and make it windowed mode.
Huh?
That is so freaking weird.
So I was just doing the backdrop off.
I was hearing phantom sounds earlier. Okay, settings, graphics setup. Okay, let's increase the resolution at the bottom to... can do maybe 720p. Or yeah, you can do the full 1080. I love PC gaming, but on the other hand, PC game make me rage. Yeah, same.
But there's no music still.
No, go out of the game again. Just quit. Yeah, and then go back in. There we go. Thank you, Droll. Droll's a legend.
Okay, I'm just gonna hide this bottom toolbar.
Do you remember what we did last time? It did work. Droll's a genius. Thank you, Droll. We love you, Droll. Droll! Is it in the taskbar settings? I don't know. But if you click it, it might show your name again.
Show windows, ink workspace, show task view button.
How did it work? Was it there that you went, Sweets? I don't remember. Taskbar settings is at the bottom, but I'm scared if you click it, it's going to show your name.
Oh, the computer's on laptop.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, there it doesn't show your name. Lock taskbar.
What? Oh, come on.
How did we switch it off before? For some reason?
It automatically hide it as.
There we go.
Okay. And I can't take this any higher.
No. Just gotta center it.
Settings? Quit it!
Quitters never win. Quitters never win. Quitters never win.
New game!
Any other settings we need to do? That's on, that's on. Graphics is on.
Okay, game options. You might want to just tweak the music and sounds. Okay.
It was like that and that.
Yeah, there we go.
Give hints. Gonna drop that to low.
Is there an off button? Low. Yeah.
Any answers from it? Yes.
Okay, let's see. I wonder if there is music. There's the music.
Rhino feeder. Oh, I was dreaming about muffins. I wake up every morning feeling awesome. Even though I slept on the remote again last night. Ow! Time to tear up another day. This Strongbad freaking way. Like an imploding star, like a burning car. My style shines so bright. Please stop trying to handle my style, cause you can. No, you can't. Handle my style. Seriously, quit trying to handle my style unless you're a lady. So you're cordially invited to have a giant slice of my style. I'm gonna check my email. I'm gonna check my what? Dear Strongbad, I've got a question. If you hate Homestar so much, why don't you just beat the snot out of him? Are you chicken or something? Confust, NEM, Frenchtown, California. First of all, I don't think a Frenchie like yourself is in any position to be calling anyone chicken. Comprendez-vous, cordon bleu? Secondly, I'm pretty sure I don't want to beat the snot out of Homestar. I mean, have you ever listened to the guy? He's obviously got a lot of gunk up there. I could probably handle beating the tar, the stuffing, or the into next week out of him, though. I bet I could find Homestar down at Coach Z's track, running in place or something.
Okay. Nothing in inventory.
Wait, what does the calendar say?
I'm
Let's see
gonna-
what the thing says.
Today's the day I finally give Homestar his long overdue pummeling. I can't unplug the Lappy. It takes 5 to 7 business days to fully charge the battery. Lappy don't charge on weekends. I'm checking emails from awesome to zawesome. Dear Strongbad,
Oh,
is
cool.
it true that you're going to be beating the snot out of Homestar soon? Because I'd like a piece of that action. Taking the under over, Dan O'Meara, Country Crock, Ireland.
Okay, cool.
I can't reply.
No.
Oh, what is that? Floppy disk.
That's where I keep discs 1 through
stuffy
24 of
disk.
all my favorite games.
P-Quest.
Police quest. Probably.
He maybe made a P-Quest, let's be real. Knowing Strongbad. Rave switch.
Check this out.
Epilepsy one.
I sometimes get tired of that. Intriguing.
Okay.
Wait, what about Strong Sad's room?
Hey, Strong Sad, you in there?
Yes.
Come on, let me in. I just want to punch you a few 100 times.
Not interested.
Alright. I can't look at the photo.
This is Charlemagne, Strong Sad's plant. It used to be healthy, but after Strong Sad started talking to it, it decided to kill itself.
Oh, shame!
That's not what the note said. Hit me with your best food shot, fridge of mine. The only thing in here is some Paleolithic fluffy puff mayonnaise. Looks like some fat buddy needs to go to the store.
It was my turn last time.
I can't use the wavy mic. Its door's stuck shut with nacho entrails and mangled action figures.
What did you guys do?
I'll do the dishes once our skeet shooty flinger gets fixed.
Skeet shooting.
You gotta see it when Strongbad shotguns one of these things. Let's just see what's in the old CD spinner.
Is there still toilet paper?
Oh, it's Strongsad's copy of The Best of Britpout, the 90s years.
Oh, it's there.
That smoke detector hasn't had a battery since that day I made Strongsad eat a 9-volt po' boy.
Oh no. Can I have my final 2 muffins though? One of the chocolate, one of the cappuccino. Okay, I'm just waiting for Metallic to get back. Let's see what the map looks like.
Let's see. Now, where should I put the track on my map?
I don't know where the track is. The chocolate, why? Okay, are you sure? Teen Girl Squad cards, snake boxes, manual pages, Coach Z trophies, 12%. Okay. How much I rule a chart, costume items found, people phone pranked, TGS cards collected, Strongbad's manual pages, obscure trophies earned, FCU TRER best time, Snake Boxer 5 high level or S high level, Teen Girl Squad high score -10 already, Awesomeness level academic Bath lead. Okay, interesting.
Sometimes, I like to stand in front of my window and start flexing in case a girl's volleyball team is walking by.
Something.
Sounds like Coach Z has forced another one of his demos onto the world.
all the Jim misses. I looked out of the window and he says he likes to flex in case the girls' volleyball team walks by. Oh, and I looked through like the map. I had to choose where to place the track, so I just placed it there.
What?
Yeah, I didn't know where to put it. And then there's collectibles, and also like how much I rule chart.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay.
The loneliest goat sees the last sunset last. That's a horse. The cheat. Watch your freaking back, Squeaky. Man, that's one intimidating hush puppy. The Luxa Lounger is even more comfortable in its ridiculously overextended mode.
You would know about that.
Me?
The Luxa Lounger is
you
great
like it
for
when
all
it's
my
flat.
lounging-based needs, but man, does it take up a lot of real estate. Those are pennants from various academic institutions, unaccredited and discredited alike. My turn. Hey, look at that thing over there.
What a cheat.
Only Strongsad seems to know the secrets of these mysterious mechanical devices. How you doing in there, the cheat? Hey, do you kiss your hot mom with that mouth?
I was simply going to ask for a
Aw.
teeny tiny
Thanks,
glass
plastic.
of
Thank
water.
you.
Have we still got water?
Yeah. Yeah, it was recommended by Drell Source.
Yeah, Drell recommended it. I like Homestar Runner comics. Well, Flash animations, and this is based on the videos. Pretty funny.
How are you doing, Plastic?
Yeah, how are you, Plastic? How's it been going? You have a good day today?
Keep on keeping my butt pricks warm for me, Couch.
I'm eating a cappuccino muffin.
Hey, it's that infomercial for the AbAber 2000. It claims you can get a 9-pack in less than 40 scribbles a day.
A 9-pack? How would that work?
I don't know. Maybe it extends your other pack in your pants.
Okay.
Can't play Trogdor until someone gets off their pasty white butt and fixes the joystick.
I'm working on it, but the parts are on back order.
Okay.
Did you try using the remote?
I can't select the remote.
And if you select the couch, it just talks about it, right?
Yeah.
Doing good. How about you guys? No, we're doing good.
We're doing good.
We're relaxing today.
We finished Portal 2 co-op.
Yeah. You even got the secret ending. With the birds.
It was for the birds.
It was 4 birds.
All right, the Tarantula Black Metal Detector. I had to sell like 500 magazine subscriptions to get this baby, but it was totally worth it to be able to shoot radioactive positrons into the Earth's crust in search of rusty pennies.
Okay, cool. Got an item.
The short-lived 7-track. Your lack of a play button was your undoing. That's my Vidalectrix poster that I got for sending in $10 to become a member of the Vidalectrix Good Graphic Cateers. Nothing like a little
Fun
snake
machine.
fisticuffs to clear the mind. Okay, show me that logo. Awesome, Snake Boxer 5. So much better than the unfortunate Snake Boxer 4.
Okay, arrow up.
Lady Snake Parade.
Arrow. Okay, must I actually use the...
Yep.
S is start, use quit. Control is punch.
You use the arrows just like the classic
Okay,
thing.
here we go.
The snake moves without me.
Are you the snake or the boxer?
Upper blow.
Oh, I'm probably the boxer. I thought I was the snake.
Come on, that's not fair. Yeah, I'm pretty much the coolest.
What is it, second stage?
And the snake has a lot more health.
Ooh, right in the face. Stop trying to get to first base with me. This game sucks.
Oh, flip. Okay.
You've got 3 lives, I think.
Kapow! Man, that was hard. Your Cobra style is no match for the way of the drunken 5-pixel power punch. Body punch. Take that. I've been bited.
Try to dodge it.
No one boxes snakes better than me.
Oh dear.
You only got me because my eyebrows are blocking my view. That was awesome! The only thing that could make Snake Boxer 5 even cooler is using that secret code to unlock the game's controversial hidden mode. It's a good thing I wrote down the code in the manual, right? Over... Hey, who took my Snake Boxer 5 manual? It's possible that my bed's under there, but I'm not touching it to find out.
It's possible that your manual is there as well.
Yeah.
You know what I need to add some much-needed hoo-ah to my day? A little thing I like to call Teen Girl Squad.
Teen Girl Squad! Cheerleader! So-and-so! What's her face? The ugly one! Okay, gals and gal-related girls, we fit to look the same. At the sub-JV basketball game tonight, all the cute boy pieces will be there. And maybe sloppy seconds for you.
Alright. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. There's a help button, but...
Help Strongbad create his Teen Girl Squad comic book. Select and drag an idea icon from the bottom of the screen to a teen girl. Are you okay?
Coffee, I'm okay.
Don't choke.
I'm okay. I didn't die. This time.
No, don't die.
I won't. I've got 3 men.
Okay, and watch the Results. Using combinations of ideas or using ideas in different scenes can produce new outcomes. Try to get rid of all 14 girls before the end of the game for maximum points. Okay. So we've got cute and dumb. This is probably Miss Prissy Popular. This is like cool and couldn't care. And they said something about this being ugly. I don't know. So, hairspray for this
Cover
one.
your lungs, everyone! I gotta crisp these bangs up with some ozone killer hairspray!
Okay.
And ringtone, text message, basketball.
What if you use the perfume on the cute and dumb?
Okay.
Boys love pubescent perfume! Accentuate the awkward! Walking is like a fashion show for shoes!
Okay, so you can put more stuff.
You can do 2 things until the scene change. No dying Zeman, it's again TOS.
I'll try my best to uphold TOS.
Okay, I'm gonna put a basketball with this.
I can practice my moves on this basketball! Oh, hey, basketballer! I know it's the wrong sport, but we can still get to first base!
You don't got next!
Oh!
Ugh.
Okay, and then suntan lotion for. No.
Better put on some sunscreen! Ooh, SPF negative 50!
Later on the game!
Uh-oh, girl type. Gotta look good despite my hairless legs. Nothing impresses like a chest pass.
He's on fire! Fundamentals!
Oh, I can do 3 things now.
This new Brain Creek ringtone is hot!
Jugga jigga wugga, ding doodling doodling. Oh dang, was that Brain Creek? I love cheese. I mean Brain Creek.
Gotta make sure my cover-up isn't flaking. Nope, horrible scarring acne is safely concealed.
You.
Okay.
Ding doodling doodling.
It's a text message! Maybe it's a boy! No, just me.
It's over! Ugh, 0 points.
Okay. Let's try again.
Reset.
Team Girl Squad! Cheerleader! So-and-so! What's her face? The ugly one! Okay, gals and gal-related girls, we fit to look so good! Same! At the sub-JV basketball game tonight, all the cute boy pieces will be there. And maybe sloppy seconds for you!
So this one they said mathlete.
Yeah.
Let's do something like completely opposite. What do you think?
I don't know. You do you. You can also ask chat if they have any.
Yeah, chat anyone if you want to play along. Because I have no idea what to do. So just say 1, 2, 3, 4. And then whatever.
Object, yeah.
Because I'm thinking hairspray with the one with the flat hair.
Okay.
Cover your lungs, everyone! I gotta crisp these bangs up with some ozone killer hairspray!
Yeah, that didn't really do much for him or her. Them. Kissy face.
Plant one on me, basketballer! Who are you talking to? Oh, that's what I'd say. If a boy was here.
Ugh.
Walking is like a fashion show for shoes.
So they walk in the first scene. I'm lost as much as you are.
Okay, so
The mirror might kill one of them because of the sun, I'm guessing.
Gotta make sure my
No,
cover-up isn't
I gave it to the one with
horrible
glasses.
scarring acne is safely concealed.
Yeah, it was the voice line of this one.
Yeah.
But they used that one's character.
Weird.
Boys love pubescence perfume. Accentuate the awkward.
Later on the game!
Uh-oh, girl types. Gotta look good despite my hairless legs. Nothing impresses like a chest pass.
He's on fire! Fundamentals!
So it'll burn the one with
Hairspray.
hairspray.
Yeah.
So maybe the basketball now, because but with who?
The front one?
Maybe.
Hey, basketballer, I made it boxes for you.
Sweet, watch my white layup drills.
Triple double!
Oh.
Okay.
This new Brain Creek ringtone is hot.
Jugga jigga wugga, ding doodling doodling. Oh dang, was that Brain Creek? I love cheese. I mean Brain Creek.
That's a rat.
Ding doodling doodling.
It's a text message.
Okay,
Maybe
so it's always
a
the
boy.
same.
Yeah.
No, just
Phew. It's over.
Okay. I think I've got a better idea of what to give at the
Still needs
ending.
more sugar. And by sugar, I mean grisly deaths. Ooh, or grisly deaths. 12 points.
Okay. Reset.
Here, girl squad, cheerleader, so-and-so, what's her face? The ugly one! Okay, gals and gal-related girls, we fit to look so good, the same. At the sub-JV basketball game tonight, all the cute boy pieces will be there. And maybe sloppy seconds for you.
Okay. I'm gonna do the cell phones in the beginning, I think. Because they do nothing for the ending. The basketball.
Kill someone.
Yeah, and a kissy face I also want to say for the ending. The hairspray I can use at any time. On anyone. I want to try, because when I gave it to her, there was a rat. Then she might not be moving further.
Jugga wugga, ding doodling doodling. Oh dang, was that Brain Creek? I love cheese. I mean Brain Creek.
See, there's a rat at her feet, which
What
was
if you text message from the same person who, I don't know,
text message.
to the same person who's got the rat?
Jugga jigga wugga, ding doodling doodling.
It's a text message. Maybe it's a boy. No, just
Jugga jigga wugga.
Oh.
That's like metal. Apparently.
Interesting.
mean I can get out of my contract. Walking is like a fashion show for shoes.
Okay, so let's use hairspray. Hairspray. It's gonna be basketball. One is gonna be kissy face. One's gonna be perfume.
Cover your lungs, everyone. I gotta crisp these bangs up with some ozone killer hairspray.
I think the suntan lotion needs to be like used with something else, maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
You just use it.
Better put on some sunscreen. Ooh, SPF -50.
Later on the game.
Uh-oh, girl types. Gotta look good despite my hairless legs. Nothing impresses like a chest pass.
He's on fire! Fundamentals!
Huh?
Hey, basketballer, I made it boxes for you.
Sweet, watch my white layup drills.
Triple double!
And then kissy face.
Put one on me, basketballer. I like the way you dribble up and down the court.
Coach says girls are a detriment to my game face, and I should spend more time in the showers.
Teen boy stink!
Boys love pubescence perfume. Accentuate the awkward.
It's over! All right, it's getting there, but it still needs more sugar. And by sugar, I mean grisly deaths. Ooh, or grisly deaths. 12 points.
Teen girl squad.
One more time.
Cheerleader. So-and-so. What's her face? The ugly one. Okay, gals and gal-related. At this
Sorry. We've heard it enough. Okay, so
Those two will kill someone.
yeah.
Whoever listens to those two dies.
Just do the back one.
Jug it. Huh?
There you go.
Jug it. Jug it, jigga wugga. Rats like metal! Apparently.
Does this mean I can get out of my contract? Walking is like a fashion show for shoes.
I was thinking a mirror could kill someone. Yeah.
Gotta make sure my cover-up isn't flaking. Nope, horrible scarring acne is safely concealed.
He said after that.
Gotta put on some sunscreen. Ooh, SPF negative 50.
I think I did that wrong way around.
Uh-oh, girl type. Gotta look good despite my hairless legs. Nothing impresses like a
Oh,
chest
you
pass.
didn't put,
He's on fire!
Oh
we
yeah.
already said, because we can't get it.
Teen girl squad.
I wish there was a skip
Cheerleader.
button for this
So-and-so.
one.
What's her face? Okay, gals
Oh,
and
I just have to
gal-related
lift click.
girls, we fit
Sorry?
to look
I just have to do left click.
at this. This new
Jug it. Jug it.
is it?
Jug. Rats!
Does this mean walking is like a fashion show for shoes?
So someone has to use hairspray now.
Cover your lungs, everyone.
The perfume didn't do anything last time.
No.
Well, there was the boy stink when you used the kissy face, right?
But it didn't chase the goal away.
But you didn't have perfume on. Maybe that is a thing. Hey, great!
Hey,
Fatima! Cheers, you on. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Welcome
have-
to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. Do you have any tips? Let's see.
Must I put perfume on now?
On someone, yeah. Because I'm thinking the kissy face will be used.
Boys love pubescence perfume. Accentuate the awkward.
Later on the game!
Uh-oh, girl types. Gotta look good despite my hairless legs. Nothing impresses like a chest pass.
He's on fire! Fundamentals!
Okay, so
Kissy face.
Put one on me, basketballer. I like the way you dribble up and down the court.
Coach says girls are a detriment to my game face, and I should spend more time in the showers.
Teen boy stink! Perfume stank plus athletic stunk equals ClCl2CH2SCH2CH2Cl, commonly known as mustard gas.
Oh, the chemistry!
Nice
Okay,
one.
there we go, figured it out.
Hey, basketballer, I made it bought this for you.
So Strongbad, so I had to
Watch
come
my
say
white
hi.
layup drill.
Nice.
Thank you. It was Joel's recommendation.
It's over!
We did it!
Acceptable. It's not quite too hot for loose leaf just yet, though. 33. No, 38 points.
Alright.
Exit?
Man, I can never get enough of that sassy, injury-prone teen girl squad. The only thing that could possibly make their adventures even more unfortunate would be if I used those really cool teen girl squad ideas I jotted down last night after a fried chicken pizza bender. Hey, what happened to all my really cool teen girl squad ideas?
Maybe you gotta find them as well?
Yeah, that's part of the... no, I don't want to go down.
I was thinking of using the thing we found on the pile. That coin finder thing.
Oh, on the pile on my bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I better not. The last time I tried to use the detector indoors, microwaved off Strongmad's eyebrows. We couldn't tell how mad he was for weeks.
Okay. Well. Ooh, box.
No.
Maybe we gotta put something under there eventually.
Checking my snail mail, checking my snail mail. What's this? I'm ready for the big heights. Those smoky red laser beams don't stand a chance when I'm in this getup. I think I'll put it in my fancy schmancy trans-dimensional photo booth wardrobe.
You have unlocked a new costume item. Find your way into the photo booth to wear this item and take fancy-pantsy pictures and suitable for emailing to your friends. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but where's the...
Where's the what? It's a place, I think, like a photo booth.
Yeah.
All right, Homestar. I'm not sure why this never occurred to me before, but some French guy said I should beat you up. And I tend to think he's right. Put up your dukes.
Oh, hello, Strongbad. Are you here to watch the race?
What? What do you want to say?
I don't know.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I choose you.
A race? You mean like a race? Race?
You haven't heard about the Free Country USA triennial race to the end of the race? It's only the coolest and most important sporting event in the history of sporting events I'm about to compete in ever.
A race, eh? You know, beating you in a race would be almost as much fun as beating you senseless.
I'd like to see you try, Strongbad. I've been training my tweets off for weeks now. Besides, MetallicZman has promised me a big victory party after I win.
Oh, the victory party.
Did someone say party?
Oh, heck yeah. MetallicZman's putting together a huge party with floats and cake jugglers and balloon manimals and...
And why was I, Lord High Awesome Party, occasionally known as Strongbad, not invited?
Whisperingly, I don't think MetallicZman likes you very much.
You wouldn't happen to know what happened to my Snake Boxer 5 manual, would you?
I borrowed some of it from Strongbad to read on the train. And by train, I mean toilet.
Gross!
But then I gave it to MetallicZman for some papier-mâche project she's working on.
Grosser!
Okay.
You know, I bet I could win this race.
That's cute. Keep dreaming, tiny legs.
Come on, that party will be deader than a million doornails without me.
I'll see if I can get you on the list.
All this race talk has intrigued me. I believe I will postpone your pummeling. For now.
Pummeling? Hold on, I gotta take this. Yes, Marzipan? Yes, 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 yes? No, yes, yes. I miss you too, Puddin' Sack. See you after the race. Bye.
Girlfriend troubles?
Not me, bro. Marzipan just wanted my opinion on the decorations. And the cake jugglers. And the plight of the lowlands toad weasel. And the bit. Pardon me. I'm off to the locker room to reacquire my game face.
I've got half a mind to go over to Marzipan's and give her a piece of the rest of my mind about not inviting me to her sucko party. But where should I put her house on my map?
This is pretty cool. Like, you can create the way the map looks. Okay, fine.
These stands are emptier than a Striper concert. Homestar's cell phone is finally mine! Now I can change all his speed dials? Moo-hoo-ha-ha. Looks like Coach Z's got the time to beat. If they're not interested, Coach Z, what's the good word?
No time for jibbers or jabbers right now, Strongbad. I gotta make sure this race goes off without a hitch.
Tell me more about this race of which you speak.
Haven't you heard? It's time for the Free Country USA triannual race to the end of the race.
What now?
You know, the FCUTRER. Every 3 years, the greatest athletes in the world gather to pit their pits against the most grueling obstacle course devised by man or beast, all in the hopes of winning the coveted Free Country USA triannual race to the end of the race silver trophy of ultimate destiny.
You mean the FCUTRER STUD?
The Fakutra stud, exactly.
After talking to my bad buddy Homestar, I, Strongbad, have decided to compete and dominate the Free Country USA triannual race to the end of the race. Where's that starting line?
Well, now that's gonna be a bit of a problem, Strongbad. The deadline for entering the race was over a month ago.
What?
In fact, there are only 2 official entrants in this year's race, Homestar and Pom Pom.
Not exactly a clash of the titans there, Coach.
Yeah, maybe we should have put up some flyers or something.
Come on, man. Let me in the race.
Rules are rules, Strongbad. Only Homestar and Pom Pom will be allowed to compete in the Free Country USA triannual race to the end of the race.
So all a guy has to do is win a stupid race to get that really kick-awesome trophy?
Not even close. In order to prove themselves worthy of the Free Country USA triannual race to the end of the race silver trophy of ultimate destiny, you gotta beat the best time of all the previous trophy winners.
Well, that sucks. What's the best time?
As it just so happens, yours truly got the best time, way back in 1999. Check it out.
Okay.
Hey, don't mess with that camera. It's a sensitive instrument.
Hey, Coach Z, what's this heavy lord for?
That's for the second leg of the race to the end of the race. The pogo stick while carrying a heavy lord leg.
Ah, yes, of course. How silly of me.
Where's the pogo stick?
Hey, don't be fiddling with that Pogliacci stick.
That's a big old tub of H2O, just like Mama used to make.
Have you looked all the way to the other end, though?
I'm gonna see if I can go around this way. Oh, I went onto my...
Oh, it just lags of that, eh? Yeah.
Okay, I can't go around this way.
These different stands.
Wonder if these stands will magically fill up by the time the race starts. All the muffling in the world won't make those speakers sound any better.
Hey, don't go messing with my booming system.
Turtle.
Don't touch that turtle.
But he looks sad.
Don't touch that turtle.
It's cute though.
Don't touch that curdle with the milk.
That's one Cretaceously big trophy.
It dang well should be. It's the silver trophy of ultimate destiny, awarded to the winner of the Free Country
Stud.
USA triannual race to the end of the race.
Of course it is.
Don't touch that hurdle.
Oh, it's all ending in dull. Curdle, hurdle,
Hurdle.
turtle.
Pogo and bird.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, but the last three are. It's funny.
Well, these are technically the first three.
Oh yeah.
They start on that side.
I code C. So we're still just looking for that hint guide. That's... Wait, yeah, that's the quest, right?
Yeah, I think so. Midget thumb wrestler.
Oh, we need 40 in Teen Goal Squad. What is it? I don't know.
That's the high score is 38.
Okay.
Oh wait, close. Is it in this thing? Wait.
I know exactly how to tell you this, man, but you reek.
Really? I just took a power shower a few minutes ago. Well, let me check. Nope. Ah, fresh as a biscuit. Sounds like one of those smelt/dealt situations to me.
Ready for the big race to the whatever?
Almost. I've warmed up, showered, and plucked my eyebrows. Now I'm just going through my pre-race psychomumps.
Not that I care, but how are the plans for your stupid moron party coming along?
I don't know, but it's been at least 2 minutes since Marzipan called me, so I assume it's going great.
This place give me the jibblies. See ya.
Fight or flight, big champ. No turning back. You made the sandwich, now step in it.
If you go to the phone...
Let's go to Z's trophy case, where all sorts of frightening and obscure achievements are celebrated.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go to the items, and you go to the phone, what if you use it on yourself? Because it looked like there was a message on the phone.
Yeah, but I can't... Oh, it just doesn't say.
Hello, attractive women. You've reached Strongbad. If you're not an attractive woman, please hang up the phone. If you are an attractive woman, please purchase a hot tub and some pork rinds and invite me over. See you in your dreams. Hi,
Okay.
Strongbad. This is Homestow. I'm an attractive woman and I bought a hot tub. Come on over. That was more than a little weird. see. Speed dial number 1.
Homestar?
Hello, Marzipan.
Are you alright? You sound funny.
I look funny. I'm just, out of breath from all the training for the waste that I've been doing.
Okay, so when are you going to run this race anyway? I need to know when to take the curb wrinkles out of the oven.
More like crud wrinkles.
What was that?
Nothing, Lambface. I was just saying that the waste is about to start right now.
Oh dear, I better hurry on over.
Hooray!
I'll see you soon. Don't start without me.
Bye-bye. I'm Homestyle.
Who's this?
Pong Pong.
Pom-pom-pom-pom-pom-pom. Hello there, Balloon Man. This is Homestar 10. Please don't beat me too bad. We're in the waste to the end of the waste today, okay? The cheat has a phone? Who knew?
It's raining.
Hey, the cheat. This is totally Homestyle. Can you come to my house and gnaw my face off? And steal my boombox and leave it at the drop point? Bye! Sometimes I like to get creative with my mission assignments for the cheat.
Bubs.
I'll be for Bubs.
Hey, people! Welcome to Bob's Confession Telesale! For calendars, press 1. For diamonds, press 8. For supporters, press star.
I can't prank a phone tree. Besides, the last time I navigated Bub's telestand, I wound up with a crate full of rhino horns. And not even the endangered kind.
What is it now, Homestar?
I think they're really ready to start the waste this time.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Fine, I'll be right over.
Oh, I think we have to use it at her house.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Clear blue ocean, clear blue ocean, clear blue ocean.
Looks like Strongbad forgot his limousine, but they're in space lunchbox again. Normally I take everything that's not bolted down, but the last time I came between Strongbad and his lunch, he put my uvula in a sleeper hold. Dude, shut up.
Oh, sorry, I wanted to look in the mirror.
Let's see. Full-length mirror, stunner shades, $3,000 velvet training bag. Yep, this must be Pom-Pom's locker, all right. Even Pom-Pom's locker is a bachelor pad. I think there's even a hot tub in here somewhere. Jeez, even Pom-Pom's exercise bag has rims. I'd take the bag, but Pom-Pom's probably got it all low-jacked up.
Okay.
So maybe we gotta use something on that to win. But not yet.
Even if it weren't locked, I'd rather not go into Coach Z's office. Or the Temple of Butt Pattery, as it's come to be known.
I love the writing in Strongbad. It's so stupid. What's the door behind it? Wait, you probably can't get in.
Oh, quiet, you.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
You stay here. I'll be somewhere else.
Keep striving. Don't delay your dream. Walk from home or extra cash.
Jeez, it's raining quite hard.
It's nice.
Taking Marzipan's balloons, and I don't know why. Whoa, these are some pretty powerful balloons. I feel like I'm walking on the moon with these things.
Interesting.
There's usually a dumb-looking ficus here. Now it's just a patch of loose soil.
Oh, what if you use that thing?
I think this little patch of ground's already horked up its share of treasure today.
Okay. What about this patch of ground?
I think this little patch of ground's already horked up its share of treasure today.
Okay.
I don't know much about shrubbery, but I know an unclipped red-headed step hedge when I see one.
Oh my goodness.
That's Marzipan's immense vegetable papier-mâché representation of Homestar's stupid head. This banner will say, "Congratulations, Strongbad," by the end of the day. Mark my words. Unless Strongbad makes it, in which case it'll probably say, "Contagulate Strongbad." But still, seriously, mark that. Ripe, stinky onions. I better pick a few in case I need to make an emergency stew later on or something.
It's just a bit of rain and the lights on there. Okay.
She's happy.
I think this little patch of ground's already horked up its share of treasure today.
I'm sorry, I can't make pancakes today.
It's okay. We actually still have waffle mix.
Do we?
Yeah.
So I could make kind of pancakes today.
Oh, and so, it's almost as if an evil genius had lured her away from her house or something.
Sorry, what did you say?
It's almost as if an evil genius has lured her away from her house or something.
Okay.
I think we had to get the onions to put in a locker somewhere. Because you said the one guy smelled stinky, so maybe that's a hint? I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, that was confusing. I went all the way to the track, but Coach
She
Z said the
looks
race
like a
probably won't
feather
start for a few
duster.
more hours. Oh well, more time to get my garden ready for the party, I guess.
No. Where are you going?
Let's see if I can go into a house now.
She's gonna say hello.
Hello, Edna.
Is she in the house now?
Yeah, she went back.
I'm back here, Strongbad. Ah, much better.
Hey! I heard an ugly rumor that there's going to be a party here and I'm not invited.
Oh, that's not a rumor.
Good!
It's a cold hard fact.
Why?
Do you remember what happened the last time I invited you to a party?
Behold! I am Lord Barglebroth! Come for your souls! All will kneel before my style!
Look out!
No, not really.
That figures.
Did that happen in the episode?
No. Well, maybe it did, but I didn't see it.
I still don't see why I can't come to your stupid party that I hate.
Well, I was willing, but Homestar said no way. Parenthetically, I don't think he likes you very much.
I heard an ugly rumor that there's going to be a party here. Good!
It's a cold hard fact. It's a... Do you remember?
Behold!
Look at...
No, not really.
That
Did you make all these decorations?
That's so sweet of you to ask. Why, yes. All of these party decorations were handcrafted by me, myself, and I. I grew the bamboo for the tiki torches in my underground terrarium, ground the paint pigments for the victory banner from a variety of rose petals in my garden, and completed a 3-week course in ironworking at the local community college so that I could hand smelt the cute little Homestar float over there.
Wow, that was a lot of words. Did you do something?
Why, yes, thank you for noticing. I've added just a little bit of muskrat sweat to my usual mixture of henna and flaxseed oil. I know what you're thinking. What about the increased viscosity and split ends you usually get with muskrats? Well, here's the secret. Free-range muskrats. It's amazing how much high-quality sweat you can get out of a muskrat when it's being raised in a loving and stress-free environment.
Yeah, amazing.
Okay.
Did you make all these decorations?
Okay,
That's through the process smell.
Wait, Krustos?
Oh my goodness!
Krusty!
Oh, Krustos. Oh, you're a cutie. Thank you so much, Krustos.
How's it going?
3-month streak. Oh.
Thank you, Krusty.
Nice decorations, Marzipan.
Hey, I've been working on those for a week.
Weak is
Wait,
right. Maybe you
Gray,
should
do
have
you
tried
stream?
working on them for a strong.
Go
Yeah,
away,
great, but
Strongbad.
I think. I'm not sure.
We're on a Google page apparently. Why are we on a Google page?
We can't be because
Well, we are on a Google page.
but my stream is showing this.
Oh, mine paused for some reason.
I swear to fucking God.
I wanted
You
to.
shot him in the face. No. No, she killed.
I wanted to say flip. I mean, they did laugh at some of the stuff, and Droll
was
said
like,
it
what?
worked.
Don't know, mine was stuck on that. Oopsie. Who else is Gray? Gray.
Is there something different about you today?
Grace.
Why, yes.
Because I can't really make anything out. The sheen off your oily forehead. It's too blinding.
I don't like to use the word hate, so I use the word chonk. I really chonk you, Strongbad. I chonk you with the passion of 1,000 exploding whales.
Not nice, Lily. Hey.
I can't believe you're throwing such a big party for such a small prey.
All the cuties got
Who?
shotties
Oh, yeah,
now.
Homestar.
Yay.
Well, I was just planning to throw a big party celebrating my award-winning organic vegetable garden, but no one seemed to want to come to that. So I added Homestar into the mix, and now everyone's coming.
Oh, shame.
Almost everyone.
What happened?
Thank you.
No one wanted to come to her. Like, she was growing a organic vegetable garden,
Yeah.
and no one wanted to come to that party, so she just added Homestar to the mix, and now everyone wants to come.
Anytime,
So
Gray.
this Homestar
We give
victory
everyone a
party
shot.
is
Please
just an
remind me
excuse
if
to
I
show
don't
off
give you
your
a shot
garden?
next time.
And you
More
got
like one
that
of the
clip
universe's
of my
happy
daughter taunting me
synchronicities,
after
like when a
not
whale
getting
eats a fisherman
the
before you
starbird.
walk into a wall.
Yeah,
only
boo.
did that
Yeah, boo. Shame.
Shame. Your daughter mustn't bully you. It's not good.
We suspect the starbird is a fake.
Yeah, there's no. The Starbird isn't real. There's no such
Can't
thing.
believe you're throwing such a big party for.
Oh, okay, it's the
Who?
same
Any
thing.
vegetable? Almost everyone.
Thank you. That shrub out front looks like it's made out of the ugly sticks that someone beat it with.
Isn't it just the saddest thing you've ever seen? I'd trim it, but my head shears are in the shop.
Oh, just
And
laughing.
Shears fixing shop?
Well, Bub's concession stand, but he likes to call it a shop.
So your shears are over at Bob's, right?
As far as I know.
Homestar tells me that you've got my Snake Boxer 5 manual.
Oh yeah, I was going to use it in my Homestar float. Not to worry, I gave the manual to Coach Z. He likes to look at the pictures.
Okay, so you gotta go to Coach Z now.
Yeah, and I need to go to
Bub's
Bub's.
concession stand. But I don't know if we've got Bub's or not.
Hey, look at the invisible time. Bye now.
Bye, Strongbad.
Yeah, we got. Hello, Linkies.
Cool.
Well, let's add him to the list.
Okay, let's see. Oh, man. My map is looking a bit undernourished. I need to throw Bub's concession stand up here somewheres.
It would be cool if these went over from saved like gameplay to gameplay, but I
Yeah.
don't think they will.
No, I don't think.
I'm loving this game. Thank you so much for the recommendation.
Yeah, and it's a really chill game.
Yeah. We're going to Bub's stand. Oh, Linko.
Hey, you with the face.
You talking to me?
Bugs. Strongbad. Shouldn't you be beating the snot out of Homestar or something?
How do you know about that?
I'm your internet provider, man. I read all your emails.
Oh, of course you do.
How's the fast-paced world of concession standing?
Business is biz nasty.
Have you lost weight?
I sure have. This green stripe here is actually one of them weight loss jiggle belts. Want one?
No.
That
Thanks for
beast was
implying that I'm
using
fat,
jiggle
though.
Yep.
Hey, no problem.
The stand's looking great, Bubs.
Ain't it though? I had 3 new coats of bug spray put on the walls last week.
I thought I smelled carcinogens.
That means it's working.
Have you lost weight?
Hey, nope.
Marzipan sent me to pick up her head shears.
She did? Well, that's just awesome. I got them all fixed up and ready to go.
Whoa, these are pretty sweet.
You sell it, I've totally rebuilt them with my patented gyroscopic Ocho track blade action and passenger side airbag. Guaranteed to shave a shrub smoother than a baby's bottom.
These are way too cool for Marzipan.
I'm sorry.
Said he wants to keep them, yeah.
Yeah, it's too cool for Marzipan. Okay, I'm gonna do the devil now.
Good grief, Bubs. You've really let yourself go.
Hey, man, I've got a glandular problem.
More like a gravy boat problem. Man, Bubs, when are you gonna fix up this dump?
I suppose you could do better.
Strongsad could do better, with one arm tied behind his back. And one of them black hostage baggies over his head.
I'm here for all your concessionary needs. Now, that's just ignorant, mean, and only mostly true, Strongbad.
Gotta run. Bye.
Come back soon. You're always awesome.
I love Bubs.
Come back soon.
Oh, box.
I want to go to the box.
Box peering guy. Hey. It's the cover to my long-lost Snake Boxer 5 manual.
Oh, awesome.
If I can find the rest of this thing, I'll have the cheat code that unlocks Snake Boxer 5's super secret forbidden mode.
Wanna buy something? Everybody wanna buy something?
I really wish more games took on this like cell
See
shaded
you
art
later,
style.
customator.
Like this is an old game, but it still looks good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, what's this?
Oh, the tire.
This is the intro to the next game, like the main menu screen.
This is kind of famous in the Strongbad universe.
This is the sign that totally notifies all trespassers that they have officially entered Strongbadia, the place where the tropical breezes blow. In theory. Hail, First Citizen Tire! How fare things in the glorious Republic of Strongbadia? Very good. Carry on then. And the Strongbadian flag, or old snakes and tires and knives and brown, as the colonists used to call it.
Cinder block was also a thing, I think, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that's Strongbad, yeah. Okay, let's go back to Marzipan.
Are you gonna cut the hedge and see what happens?
Yeah.
Shears and hedges go together like slow-mo and explosions. Hey, I didn't mean to do that.
That's a very nice rendering, Strongbad. Hey, are those my shears?
These? Oh, no, yours are still in the shop. These are strong sads. But he's off his meds right now, so I took them from him, just to be safe.
Well, that was very thoughtful of you, Strongbad.
Yeah, well, you know me, Mr. Thoughtful.
Oh,
well, maybe
it kind of looks like a...
What?
You see?
The hedge. Oh, you're saying that it looks like it's not her.
Thank you for visiting Strongbad's super discount cut clips. See you again in 6 weeks.
It looks like her, did you say?
Ooh, a big pile of head.
Oh, it's supposed to look like a... Oh, now I see, youngster.
Okay, so you've got hedge clippings out of that.
I think this little patch of ground's already horked up its share of treasure today.
Oh, maybe in Strongbadia you should use the treasure thing?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Let's go to Strongbad, yeah.
I'm enjoying this game. Whoa. Okay.
Getting warmer. Yes, another triumph for the Tarantula Black Metal Detector. I'll just leave this treasure marker here so I'll know where to dig later.
Oh, okay, you need to get a spade or something. Okay. Well, good, we found something.
I think this little patch of ground's already horked up its share of treasure today.
Okay.
Are you looking this way in case there's something? Oh, there's a car.
Cool car.
Oh, it's a
This is our
location.
go-to vehicle for pretend high-speed chases, pretend road trips, and oh-so-real makeout sessions. This is our go-to vehicle.
So we can't get in it?
This is our go-to.
No.
I think we gotta use something with it, but I don't think we have the item yet.
Let's see.
The balloons?
I don't think the balloons are gonna be heavy enough for the car.
No.
Okay.
The rain's amazing.
Sorry?
The rain is amazing.
A rain-zing. Sorry, there's no pun I can use on that. Oh, it feels so nice.
Oh, here's
Oh,
the
there's
photo booth.
Sorry?
Here's the photo booth.
Yeah.
I wonder what's going on behind this curtain.
Let's go see.
Oh, there's the box. Or is it the other box?
Whoa, this place is way roomier on the inside. It's like it distorts time and space. Oh, hi, space.
Okay. Alright, so we've got...
There's the hats.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm ready for the big heist. Those smoky red laser beams don't stand a chance when I'm in this getup.
There's like a shirt also floating there.
A sports jacket. Accessories? Oh, that's just reset accessories. Oh.
Okay, well. Do we keep these now? That'll be funny. Oh, whoops. I think you clicked outside the box. Yeah.
No costumes outside.
Cheats.
Yeah, I want my picture taken. Hang on, I'm gonna need some help. The paper, take a note.
To wear costumes, click on the costume item you want to wear. Your cursor will change to let you know the item has been selected. Then click on Strongbad to apply. Stand in front of the background screen to get a close-up view and let the modeling begin. Be sure to get some sweet pictures while going into photo mode while modeling. Okay. I just want to see what backgrounds we have. Okay. Okay. Have you seen them all?
Oh, sorry, I was looking.
That's one.
Yeah.
Another. And then that.
Okay, I think we need to use the racetrack one eventually. Yeah, I think that's going to be for something.
Okay, how do I pose?
Did it say you can pose?
Yeah, it said I must pose in front of the backdrop. Do I do it with the...
Maybe the... Oh, there. You did some...
But I want to look at the camera. Oh, come on.
I think you can use WASD to walk around.
No. Alright. I don't know which pose I want to use. That one. Capture Strongbad in all of his most outrageous antics and awesome outfits. You can enter photo mode to take pictures at almost any time during the day. Photos will be stored on your hard drive in the folder. Okay. Good. Okay.
Oh, no costumes outside.
That's enough modeling for today.
But I'm glad they take it all for you.
Yeah. Here's the box.
Wonder if there's something under... Yes! So that's where I left my Data Boys polo shirt. I better stow that in my, virtual photo booth wardrobe for safekeeping.
Rank up.
I don't know what the ranks mean.
It means you got something for the
Ooh.
boys.
A whale post box? Speaker.
How's that? Well, that.
Please, it's the greatest day. Welcome to Barbados. A typical photo workout can go for weeks without showering.
Fascinating.
Hmm?
Oh, a stick.
It's the stick! Keep on sticking it out, Sticky.
Wait.
I think this little patch of ground's already horked up its share of treasure today.
There's another hitch.
Interesting.
Jeez, that hedge looks like it's been beat about the face with an ugly stick. Not you, the stick. You're beautiful, man.
Let's do something about this.
This hedge is the disease, and I'm the placebo. Now, that's a hedge I'd be proud to accompany to the Sadie Hawkins dance.
Nice.
Ooh, a big pile of hedge trimmings. Can't ever have enough of these. Behold the flying V. I'd shred up some squeedlies right now, but my furious fists might catch the hedge on fire.
Okay, brick wall.
Aye, pointless wall. Aye, Strongbad.
Okay. What is the point of brick wall?
Aye, pointless wall. Aye, Strongbad.
Could just be a pointless wall.
I think this little patch of ground's already horked up its share of treasure today.
Come on.
Nothing. Guess this isn't one of those infinitely replenishable boxes like you see in video games. You know, like with a health pack or some shields.
Oh, we need to talk to Bubs. Not Bubs, Coach C. At the running race thingy.
If that turtle doesn't keep running away, I might have to put him down.
Sure.
A little bird with a baseball bat head tells me you've got my Snake Boxer 5 manual.
Is that what that was? I was using it to scrub my...
No, shut up, shut up!
But then I sold it to Bubs so he could scour his.
Ah, I've heard enough! Come on, man! Let me in the race!
Rules are rules, Strongbad. Only Homestar and Pom Pom will be allowed to compete in the Free Country USA triannual race to the end of the...
Okay. Sorry.
There you go. Run. Run.
Hey, Homestar, you want to know how to really win the race?
How?
Onions!
Onions?
No, really. An old, gypsy track coach told me that the secret to running was using all-natural onion deodorant. Simply rub it all over your bad self and feel the fastiness flow through you.
Ooh, those onions glide on smooth and clear. Wow, thanks, Strongbad. I feel like I could take on the wall.
Yeah, especially if the world is downwind. Whew.
Wanna do that?
That won't do anything interesting.
So, okay, the balloons?
Nope.
Okay.
Nah. I better not. The last time I tried to use the detector indoors, microwaved ours for wheat.
So now we gotta go to... Oh wait, can we go in there?
No.
Oh, what a goose I am. Oh, what a goose I am.
Man, you stink. Not in the metaphorical you suck kind of way. but in the literal odors that could peel the paint off a tank kind of way.
Seriously, Strongbad, I find that very unlikely. Great grandma's diapers. I better hit the shower again pronto.
Yeah, give me a chance to shield my eyes. Whew. If it weren't for my cheat-like reflexes, I would have had Homestar's nethers burned onto the backs of my eyeballs.
Okay, so his hat was missing.
I think his locker is the middle one, because it was empty.
Let this be a lesson, kids. Always shower with your clothes on, or someone, meaning me, will steal them.
I remember when people used to steal, like, clothes when people used to shower.
Yeah.
It's freaking horrible.
Or like take them and put them in like wet.
No one cares.
Oh. Okay, so let's go to Bob's, I guess. The concession stand. What?
Strongbad, buddy? Oh boy.
Hey, step right up and trade your money for some stuff. Bubs! Strongbad!
Manual.
Please tell me you've got my Snake Boxer 5 manual.
Snake what now? Oh, Snake Boxer 5. Here you go.
It's the first page of my long-lost Snake Boxer 5 manual, detailing, in 5 sentences, the complex backstory of Snake Boxers 1 through 4. Bubs!
Strongbad!
Smell you later, Bubs.
Stay goes, Strongbad.
Alright, so I just wanna go see.
No.
Oh wait.
Who do you want to phone?
MetallicZman?
Homestar, I'm not sure if...
It's okay, Mousepan. This time, Coach Z himself says it's time to start the waste. Oh yeah, the Rorus is aboard to start any morning. You betcha.
All right, I'm on my way.
This could be good.
Hey there, you've reached the cordless cell phone, and definitely not the public payphone. But see, leave me a message after the fat beep.
Hello there, Coach. This is Homestyle 10. I just think you should know that it was me, Homestyle, who's been putting itching powders in your jockstrap for the past 3 years. Well, that should get me off the hook. But the creepy thing is, Coach Z's never actually complained about it.
Who's this?
Forgot his name.
Hey, where'd this one come from?
He just says weird stuff. I forgot his name.
Step right up. I'm a crudely drawn cupcake. Don't forget your tape-sickle.
That was completely meaningless and made my brain throw up.
Alrighty then. Let's go back to the racetrack.
All this pointless walking back and forth to the track is really starting to zest my lemon.
What if you go and give, like, wear the clothes?
Gosh,
Yeah, whatever. Come on, man. Let me in the race.
Rules are rules, Strongbad. Only home to the end of the race.
Okay, wait. Use the clothes on codes. So, like, maybe you'll wear them?
No way.
Use them on yourself?
No one will ever mistake me for Homestar as long as my chiseled movie star face is sticking out of this smelly shirt.
Oh, do you have to clean them?
I don't know.
Or you need his hat. I thought he had his hat. He put his hat somewhere.
Does he have a hat?
Yeah, he's got a hat. The little, you know the one kids wear? The little freaking...
oh, yeah.
Those are Coach Z's gym showers, aka home of 1,001 humiliations. Coach Z keeps his office locked.
Maybe put it in a different locker? Nope.
Maybe I can put his clothes in pom-poms thing?
No. Personally, I'm more of a bubble bath kind of guy. A few scented candles, a glass of Chateau Boulege, a loofah glove. Oh, sorry, kind of lost myself for a second there.
Put the clothes into the shower. Like, try that.
Nah.
Okay. Maybe you gotta put the clothes in the washing? I don't know.
Oh, at the house.
Yeah.
Let's see if Strongbad is feeling better. Because apparently only he knows how to use the washing machine.
Come on, Strongside. I've got your favorite food. Some nasty ethnic food.
I don't believe in favoring one food over another.
Strongside, Raymond Jenkins, you open this door right now or I'll...
You'll what?
Oh, we'll just wait till your father gets home and see what he says.
You're not even my real mom.
Fine. I didn't want to go in your purple room of doom and gloom anyway. That won't do anything interesting.
And then the balloons, I guess.
Nope.
Can you use them with Strongside himself from here? Like, no, you can't. Okay. Well, wait, no, you... oh, it shows the thing, right? Yeah. Sloshy.
No one cares. No way. Nah.
Get into the cheat?
No. Keep on keeping my butt print warm for me, Couch. Keep on keeping my butt print warm for me, Couch. I can't play Trogdor until someone gets off their pasty white butt and fixes the joystick.
I'm working on it, but the parts are on back order.
I sent some Sherpas in there a few weeks ago, but they haven't reported back. It's possible that my bed's under there, but I'm not touching it to find out.
I'm gonna start making myself some supper.
Hey, girl squad! Cheerleader! So-and-so! What's her face? The ugly
We're
one!
gonna try to get a better score.
Okay, gals and gal-related girls, we fit to look
soon
so
back.
good. Yeah, I say! At the sub JV.
I don't get different things. That's what's weird. Okay, let's use the hair spray on this.
Cover your lungs, everyone! I got a crit.
And then use something.
Better put on some sunscreen. Ooh, SPF -50. Walking is like a fashion show for shoes. This new Brain Creek ringtone is hot.
Jugga jigga wa. Oh, dang. Was that? Jugga jigga wugga.
It's a text message. Maybe it's a...
Jugga jigga wugga. Rats like metal! Apparently.
Does this mean I can get out of my contract?
Later on the game!
Uh-oh, girl type. Gotta look good despite my hairless legs. Nothing impresses like a chest pass.
He's on fire! Fundamentals!
Hey, basketballer, I made it, bought this for you.
Sweet, watch my white layup drills.
Triple double!
Boys love. Wait, why not?
Kurt says
G, perfume strength equals...
Oh, that...
It's over! Acceptable. It's not quite too hot for loose leaf just yet, though. 33. No, 38 points.
Team Girl Squad! Cheerleader! So-and-so! What's her face? The ugly one! Okay, gals! Yeah. Better put on some sunscreen. Ooh, SPF -50. Cover your lungs, everyone. I gotta crisp these bangs up with some ozone killer hairspray. Walking is like a fashion show for shoes. Gotta make sure my cover-up isn't flaking. Nope, horrible scarring acne is safely concealed.
Alternative energy source!
This is so good for the environment! Boys love pubescence perfume. Accentuate the awkward.
Later on the game!
Uh-oh, girl type. Gotta look good despite my hairless legs. Nothing impresses like a chest pass.
He's on fire! Fundamentals!
This new Brain Creek ringtone is hot.
Jugga jigga. Oh, dang. Jugga jigga.
Is it?
Jugga jigga wugga. Rats like metal! Apparently.
Does this mean... Put one on me, basketballer! I like the way you dribble up and down the court!
Kurt says girls are a detriment.
Teen perfume stank plus equals ClCH2CH2SCH2CH2Cl, commonly known as mustard gas.
Oh, the chemistry!
It's over! Acceptable. It's not quite too hot for loose leaf just yet, though. 33. No, 38 points.
How am I supposed to get it better? Rhythmic cola.
Videlectrics. We use computers to make video games. I don't know why no one else has thought of that.
Yeah, because we've been making computer games with bread and jam.
I sent some Sherpas in there a few weeks ago, but they haven't reported back. Must punch snakes.
Alright.
Whoa! This game is already like 50 times cooler than Snake Boxer 2, the biting of Boxer Joe. This is gonna be sweet. I wonder if my frames per second can handle all this action. Ooh, right in the face. Upper blow. Man, that was easy. Take that. Ugh. Eat my red blocky pom-poms. The black border is really great in how it lets you imagine a crowd cheering you on. Look at me in the eye, brows. Your Cobra style is no match for the way of the drunken 5-pixel power punch. Ah. Total knock out of two.
Come on.
Kapow!
Yo.
What? Oh, that's so cheated.
Yo. He bites a lot of times in a row.
Where's the hot girl that tells me what round it is? Oh, I see her. I think she's that box. Body punch!
Oh, come on.
I did not just get beat by a stupid snake. Unless it was one of them two-headed freak show snakes. Then it's an honor. Ah. Everybody knows the game cheats. Kapow!
Come on.
No way!
Come on. No. I was doing so well. Oh, I can block.
Upper blow! Your Cobra style is no match for the way of the drunken 5-pixel power punch! That guy kinda looks like Strongbad, with giant eyebrows holding 2 giant cherries. I quit! Body punch!
No, I'm choosing it.
I wonder if this snake is stuffed with lots of little snakes.
Hi, Ellie. It's okay.
This screen
Sleep is
not
good.
big enough for the 2 of us.
I'm playing a game in a game.
Quit biting me, snake! Yes, I am awesome.
I'm gonna ult you to death. Hit me.
Come on.
Alright.
Ring the bell, ring the bell!
Don't clip that.
Stop trying to get to first base with me! Ah! Eat my red blocky pom-poms! Ah! Oh,
No.
man! This screen is not big enough for the 2 of us. Take that! And the snake goes down! Ooh, right in the face! The black border is really great in how it lets you imagine a crowd cheering you on. Darn! He dodges right.
Come on. No. Come on. Sorry, the TV wanted to go off. Oh my goodness.
With giant eyebrows holding 2 giant cherries. Look at me in the eyebrows.
Now I have to be careful.
Where's the hot girl that tells me what round it is? Oh, I see her. I think she's that box.
Yeah. Yo, that block was just in time.
I wonder if this snake is stuffed with lots of little snakes.
We're almost there. I think 2 more hits.
I wonder if my frames per second can handle all this action. Eat my red blocky pom-poms. Look at me in the eyebrows.
No!
Oh, my hand slipped off the controller. I did not just get beat by a stupid snake. Unless it was one of them 2-headed freak show snakes. Then it's an honor.
I think the salt is in
Looks
the
like
room.
Strongbad, with giant eyebrows holding 2 giant cherries. Stop trying to get to first base with me. Taste my glove, Snakey. Body punch. What? No, I was not just snake boxed.
Thank you, sweetie. Sorry, I'm just focused on this.
Ooh, right in the face. Take that. Ugh.
Oh.
He dodges right.
Lincoln, please, no.
I wonder if this snake is stuffed with lots of little snakes. I wonder if my frames per second can handle all this action.
No. Come on.
Man, that was easy. Oh, my hand slipped off the controller. Stupid snake. This screen is not big enough for the two of us. Kapow! Upper blow!
Come on.
The black border is really great in how it lets you imagine a crowd cheering you on.
No. Oh, come on.
Where's the hot girl that tells me what round it is? Oh, I see her. I think she's that box. Your Cobra style is no match for the way of the drunken 5-pixel power punch.
I bonk you on the head.
No one boxes snakes better than me.
takes so much health. No, it does so little damage to it. Sorry, chat. I'm a bit focused. I want to read the text, but I have to like play with arrow and control. So. I just want to get past this red snake. I want to see if there's another level. Because it feels like this is the last of the normal levels.
He dodges right.
Bonk. Two bonks on the head. No. I got too risky.
The black border is really great in how it lets you imagine a crowd cheering you on.
Yes, two bonks. I know I'm not moving, but it's just easier to just block and then wait for an opening. This snake moves so like erratically. Well,
this game sucks. I quit.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I can't connect the chat. Look.
Is it just connecting the whole time?
Yeah, I tried clicking like 3 times now.
I think there's something wrong with Twitch then. I'll check on my phone now. Punch out pog, smacking snake. Can hear that sneeze on the rune away. Your Cobra style's no match for my Wu-Tang.
Now it's gone in.
Yeah.
But I missed all the other chat.
It wasn't much. I'll tell you, it was just Ellie that you saw, and then you said the shout out, and then basically what I read now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I just want to mix my food and then I'll continue. Okay. Okay. So I think the only way to get better at this is we actually have to get cards, because I see here Teen Girl Squad cards. So I think we get more like things to do with them, to them, or whatever. That's a whole. But we've pranked 7 out of 7 people on the phone. We are now a rhythmic caller. Okay, no, I don't want to go to the basement. Okay. But I'm unsure now what to do. We're still looking for so maybe if I walk this way, maybe I'll find more things. We still don't have anything to dig up. Nope. Not only the sign, there's nothing. Wait, I think that way was the car. Let's... sorry. Let's try this way. Sorry, I keep going over to the...
Down when you were walking that direction.
Oh, okay.
Wanna buy something? Everybody wanna buy something? Bubs! Strongbad! The stand's looking great, Bubs. Ain't it though? I thought I smelled that means it's... So long, Bubs. So long, people. Tell your friends.
Where do you think we should go? Because I don't know where... What's his face went? Homestar.
I think we were supposed to do that.
Let's go check out Marzipan's place.
Can you go in the front door now?
I said, I'm back here, Strongbad.
Oh, yeah. I forgot already.
That looks good.
Hey! So this Homestar victory party is just an excuse to show off your garden?
It's more like one of the universe's happy synchronicities, like when a whale eats a fisherman, or you walk into a wall.
Hey, I only did that twice. I can't believe you're throwing such a big party for such a small brain.
Who? Oh yeah, Homestar. Well, I was just planning to throw a big party celebrating my award-winning organic vegetable. Almost everyone.
Thank you. Did you do something different with your hair? I can't even smell it from here.
Hello?
Why, yes, thank you for noticing. I've added just a little bit of muskrat sweat to my usual mixture of henna and flaxseed oil. I know what you're thinking. What about the increased viscosity and split ends you usually get with muskrats? Well, here's the secret. Free-range muskrats. It's amazing how much high-quality sweat you can get out of a muskrat when it's being raised in a loving and stress-free environment.
Yeah, amazing. Hey, look at the invisible time. Bye now.
Bye, Strongbad.
Can you take the TP's torches?
The rest of these onions need a few more weeks to blossom into their full, stinky potential.
see. Oh, this way.
I don't think you can.
An invisible wall.
Thank you for visiting Strongbad's super discount cut clips. See you again in 6
Hi,
weeks.
Amina. Good morning to you. It's, I don't know what time it is.
Tell Mina I'm saying hi too. It's just I'm eating.
Oh, Seaman's also saying hi. He just has his mic off, course. We're eating. Oh, thanks, Ellie. Super mod.
Yeah.
All the mods are good mods. I don't know what this whale is. Does he just spout like inspirational stuff or what? Interesting thing.
I'm not through with the old one yet.
Special orders can be upsetting.
I think this little patch of ground's already horked up its share of treasure today.
Can we take it? With the hedge clippers?
No way.
What about the balloons?
That won't do anything interesting.
I think it would.
Nope.
That's stick. There's whale. What is this way? Nothing interesting. Did I go to that box?
Nothing. You disappoint me, Box.
Yeah, this is the photo booth. Then it's the con, then it's Strongbad, yeah. And then we hit concession stand. I'm gonna try see if I can cover something up with the hedge clippings.
No.
The turtle?
Yeah, maybe it will stop running away. He's maybe hungry. Oh, there's another hedge.
Oh, well spotted. I'm back, yay.
Surely you jest.
Oh, you used it on yourself.
It's time for you to sweat off a few of those excess pounds, hedge boy. Ta-da! Ooh, a big pile of hedge trimmings. Can't ever have enough of these. No way.
What if you put the clothes onto strong that thingy just clipped?
Nah.
Hey, don't go messing with my booming system.
Eddie says, no, you. You both best mods.
You too.
No, I forget things.
That won't do anything interesting.
It will fly the mic away.
What about the camera?
The what? Oh, that camera, okay.
Nah. Nope. That won't do anything interesting. No. No way. That won't do anything interesting.
It will be cut. That will be interesting.
Oh, so much love in chat. It's so good.
Mm.
Good to see all the love in chat. Also, I don't think I said hello, Mina. Sorry, I was eating. I was hungry.
How have you been, Nina? Do you have a good sleep?
One second.
Hmm?
No, I'm just checking stuff.
Still waking up your dad. That's good. I'm happy.
Nah.
Aww. Cute.
Maybe over here.
Nope. No.
Still waking up, but yeah, it was good. Polly Wayne.
I'm a crudely drawn cupcake. Don't forget your tricycle.
Ugh.
Did you try putting the clothes on there?
Yeah.
What did he say? No.
No way.
Come on. We need a spade somewhere. Did you check his mail?
Can't click on the mail.
Oh. Trying to think.
Maybe I should go check my computer again.
Yeah, that actually might be a good idea.
Just check the mail here
It
again.
keeps saving when you come home.
Oh.
It's empty now, on account of all that emptying I did earlier. I'm just over here checking my email, and your breath smells real bad.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, beating the snot out of Homestar. I should probably get back to that someday.
Oh, that was the one we read.
Yeah.
Dear Mr. Strang L. Bod, are you feeling athletically inadequate? Is your six-pack more of a pony keg? Do your muscles have less definition than a first grader's dictionary? Then why not get on the Adonis train with the crate of total load, total body fitness energy enhancement powder? Totally safe, totally organic, totally awesome. Hey, this stuff sounds great. Dear Total Load peoples, thank you so much for your kind offer. Although I personally am endowed with bulging biceps that have been described as bad boys, pipes, guns, and thunder bludgeons, it never hurts to get a heroically chiseled leg up on the competition. Please send me a free sample of your wonderful product immediately. Great flavor. Yours truly, Strongbad.
Okay, cool. So we might get an item now, but let's check.
When Strongbad checks his email, a cute fish dies. Dear Mr. Bad, my brother and I were wondering whose head is bigger, yours or Homestar's. Quizzically, Jay and Jim Rosen, Brooklyn, New York. That's a good question. I should go do some field research. Dear Mr. Strang L. Bod, thank you for your interest in Total Load, Total Body Energy Enhancing Powder. A sample jar of Total Load, Total Body Energy Enhancing Powder has been sent from our central warehouse to our local distributor, Bub C. Stan. You will be notified by email when your totally awesome jar of Total Load, Total Body Energy Enhancing Powder arrives. Thanks you for your interest. Total Load, Total Etc. Incorporated. Bubs distributes Total Load? Man, he carries everything.
Hey, let me just check again.
I'll kick you in the head with my email boot.
Okay.
No.
What? Boots DOS. So we like distribute your load.
Hey, step right up and trade your money for
Must
some
be a
stuff.
big load.
Mm-hmm.
Bob's Concession Stand is our one-stop shopping center / repair shop / internet provider. If I ever had any money, I'd probably buy something. Bob's! Oh, man! Has my order of Total Load, Total Body Fitness Energy Enhancement Powder arrived yet? Total Load? Nope. That totally sucks.
on. Bye. Come back soon.
There's like a little dot on the side of the building. Do you see it?
No.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
See you later, customator.
You must be loaded. Trying to think now.
Let me go back and check my emails if the confirmation email has come.
It keeps saving when you come here, which is very cool. That's why the game is for totally cool people.
No, it's a cool game for attractive people.
Does that mean we're attractive?
I don't know, maybe we're struggling so much because we aren't.
Well, you're attractive. I'm not attractive.
No, I think it's the other way around.
No, I think it's the other way around.
We can argue about this the whole day.
Chat can settle it. Who's more attractive, me or Love Pub? 100% Love Pub. Love Pub wins. Mina's laughing. Mina knows it's Love Pub.
No.
No, it's Love Pub 100%. She's blushing now. It's 100% Love Pub. Uh-huh.
No. No,
Love
Mina.
Pub. Yes. Told you.
No, chat.
It's Love Pub.
Come on.
It's okay. I'll clean it up later. Is there anything we can use with any of these? Maybe we can get the mayonnaise now?
Ew, that mayonnaise is so ancient, its expiration date is chiseled on a stone tablet.
Okay.
I'll do the dishes once our skeet shooty flinger gets fixed. It's strong, sad, suicidal plant.
Did I make it nice? Yay. Is there anything we could...
No.
Sounds like an Animal Crossing song.
Oh, in the house. They probably got inspiration from Homestar. We tried the balloons on the car, right? Yes, we did.
I don't know.
I don't know too. Trying to think. We haven't met like the king of town, that other guy that speaks like this. Pom Pom as well. You can't take the boombox, right?
I can only switch it.
What do you mean, switch it on and off?
The songs.
Oh, okay. Because if you could, maybe you could record a sound from the whale on it, but... Maybe let's... Is the photo booth just in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah.
There's nothing around it, right?
I don't think so. Box, but it's empty.
Oh, it's near Bob's Constellations.
Nothing.
What's in the white
disappoint
fence?
me, Box.
Maybe use that thing here?
I think this little patch of ground's already
We need
worked
like
up its share of treasure today.
We need like a spade or something.
Sorry. I'm just looking for edges to trim.
This is our go-to vehicle for protection.
Found them for you, Z-Man.
Those are ace of spades. Oh, this. We are looking for a spade. Thank you, Ellie. Ellie found us the spades.
I know. I hope that. Let's see if it will work. Let's go.
That's one of my tarantula black metal detector ball markers, used to keep track of where potential buried treasure is buried.
No. Strongbad said he can't use them.
You put it over the edge again.
Sorry.
Hey, you with the face!
Yep.
Bye.
Tell your friends!
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm trying to think now.
I wonder
Yes,
where
spades for-
Homestar went.
And Pom Pom was there. He was like around the back.
Mm.
But then he disappeared. Don't know.
I wonder if I put the clothes back in the locker room. Something will happen.
His hat's missing. Because I saw him do something with his hats.
Hmm. Well, technically, that's the only part of his clothes that we saw him take off. No.
Maybe just click on the...
Yikes! These things smell like onions. Wonder how that happened.
So we have to get them smelling different. I think Sprungray lives in the back rooms.
Mhm.
Do you think Strongbad is a bottom or a top?
Even if it weren't locked, I'd rather not go into Coach Z's office. Or
I
the
think he makes the
Temple
other
of
person do the
Butt-Battery,
work.
as it's come to be known.
Strongbad, huh?
String bad, huh?
That's Coach Z's trophy case. Personally, I'm more of a bubble bath kind of guy. A few scented candles, sorry, kind of...
He's a top, but like Lovebug says, makes people do the work.
Now I'm curious. How are you at top and you make other people do the
The other
work?
person goes, eh.
But he just has to like
You just
stand
sit on
like
the
a
top,
seesaw.
Just sit on the top, and the other person goes like a vibration. Like, eh.
Yeah, but he still, as a guy, has to like hold himself up.
No, I could stand there. I'll send him the BDSM test I took yesterday. Can we know the results of the test? If we may ask.
No way.
Gosh, I couldn't though.
Quiet, you. No.
I thought I was gonna do something.
Nah.
Oh.
Gosh, I couldn't.
Shut up.
fiddling with that jangle?
They're actually in Discord.
Of course, I couldn't have ordered a better day for a race.
No. I mean, can I just... Why does he
These
keep putting
stands
it?
are emptier than a striper concert.
You gotta like not click on the stuff.
You're crowding my F-stop there, Strongbad.
I can't like... I can only be like next to the...
Maybe just keep going. Told mine to post theirs. but
Wonder
they
if I
don't
should use a
have
splash
to.
guard for this shot. I got no time for your shenanigans, Strongbad.
It's not shenanigans. I'm looking for treasure.
Warmer. Yes, another triumph for the Tarantula Black Metal Detector. I'll just leave this treasure marker here so I'll know where to dig later.
Told me not to post theirs, but they don't have to. Oh, it's a black metal detector. Yes.
Yes. This game's awesome. Sick.
I'll do the test, but I'll private message you. Is that okay, Ellie?
I want to see the test though.
Yeah, no, you can see it.
Okay.
I just don't want my Discord channel to see it.
Yeah, no, of course. Did you put us further away from each other?
No, that was accidental.
It's okay.
No, wait.
Maybe I smell bad. Okay, I washed my hair with shampoo. Not with shampoo, with shampoo.
Winnie the Pooh.
What is a poo? Spelled P-O-H.
What's the time?
It is 6 o'clock.
Oh, wow. I thought it was much later. And I was sad the rain stopped.
Me too.
So where haven't we used
It
the...
feels like we need to clean those clothes. But
Did we try the metal detector in our yard?
it's... I don't know if we did. Try it.
Closer. Colder. Getting warmer. All right, the detector has detected
I
something
took it
with its illegally
Ellie
powerful
last night.
ray. I'll just
I
leave
thought
this
you
treasure
said
marker here
I
so
took
I'll know
Ellie
where to
last
dig
night.
later.
Get the results you thought.
Okay, let's see, where haven't I?
Want to clean the clothes? We've tried. Though,
I've
eh?
tried.
I mean, oh my. How was that? Oh my.
No, it was good.
Thank you. What if I do? I don't know.
That's a bit deep. I don't know how the... I must look up how the anime girls say it because I don't know.
Ellie does it pretty spot on. She's quite good at araring.
That's not what I want to do.
Lost. Oh my. Where are we going? What is happening?
I don't know. I wanted to know where I have. Oh, have I done it around the whale?
Oh, the black metal detector.
What?
No, I don't think so.
I think this little patch of
Oh,
ground's
yeah.
already
Embarrassing
worked up.
everyone with my own eyes.
I'm
I'll
sorry.
settle down. Should I do announcer voice? Maybe I'll just do this announcer voice for now. Oh, it's okay. I won't do it now.
I could always talk softly.
Why are we whispering?
I
I
don't
think
know.
this little patch of ground's already horked up at Sheriff.
Fuck
Treasure.
you, Strong.
No.
What if we go into the booth? Maybe there's things we can talk to the cheat. Have we tried talking to the cheat?
Ah, the old family portrait studio. I remember coming here when I was a young Strongbad with braces and corrective footwear. And by that, I am referring to Strong Mad and Strong Sad. Okay, let's do this!
I've chatted with him, but he doesn't say much. Oh, so that's our.
ASMR
Looking
pod.
good.
I've looked at ASMR videos. I cannot do that.
I'm charming.
So you cannot speak like this constantly.
No, it would drive me
You don't
insane.
have the facilities to use active ASMR
Sorry, because I
to
would
get
do
the
that.
sounds pop and this sounds horrible.
Like, Potter.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
What did you say?
Potter.
Potter.
Butter.
Oh, butter. That's so creepy. Z-Man, no.
Yeah, I want my picture taken.
Oh, is it just the same thing?
It's just the instructions on
Hang
our
on, I'm gonna need some help. The paper, take a note.
That's the opposite of what ASMR is supposed to do. So I've officially failed at ASMR. Can you take the lights or...
I can only change the background.
Tanya!
Hi,
Got you on the
Tanya.
flip side, you cheat.
I killed Tanya with my bad ASMR.
We never said this is an ASMR stream. We said it was a chill stream. We should have maybe said it's a dodgy stream.
Well, I'm here. What did you expect?
High-speed chases.
Whoa, the audio glitched out.
It's because I clicked on the.
Oh, yeah. Yay, Tanya gets a shot.
I don't understand. I did the thing with the random and the whatever, but it still does this.
Maybe it didn't save.
I deleted it and re-linked it.
Yeah. Yeah, Eddie, you'd be good at ASMR though.
Yeah.
It's not like me.
No, Ellie would be very good at that. Oh wait, have I tried next to the car?
The metal detector, I'm not sure.
I think this little patch of ground's already horked up at Sheriff Treasure.
Looks like he's standing on his heels.
He does that sometimes, even in the show. I don't know if it's an animation glitch, but yeah, it's just how he stands sometimes.
Okay, so I've done our house. We did Strombadia. We
I'll
did
just
the
have to delete that clip. Wait. What clip? Which clip?
No, I think the one that she keeps on.
No.
No, it's fine.
Trade your money for some stuff.
What if you put the balloons on the sign? I don't know, that sign is bugging me.
It's bugging me too.
No way. I think this little patch of ground's already horked up at Sheriff. Any sign of my total load, total body fitness, energy enhancement powder yet? Nope. Starting to question my policy of responding to random spam.
At least it was free.
True.
Smell you later, bub. Stay goes, Strongbad.
Yeah, I think we gotta go to,
Come back
check
soon.
the email. Just where would we find a shovel?
I haven't seen like a tool shed or anything like that.
Don't brag and boast. Just put a little email all on your toast.
Nope, it's still the same for email.
It's not even your most viewed clip. We could make it your most viewed clip. We just shout out Tanya a bunch of times.
Today's the day I finally give Homestar his long overdue pummeling in that race to the end of the race day.
Okay, so that's the overall thing. It's the no loafing sign.
Strongsad, Raymond Jenkins, you open this door right now or I'll...
You'll what?
Oh, we'll just wait till your father gets home and see what he says.
You're not even my real mom.
Fine. I didn't want to go in your purple room of doom and gloom anyway.
I want to go in the purple room.
I've had just about enough of that. Let's see what else is in there. Oh, joy. It's that copy of Jane's ostentatious chamber music jam. I'd like to use this CD as a chamber pop. Mr. Darcy! Oh, what's this? The cheats assorted Latin rhythms? Enough with the music already. You gotta see it when Strongman shotguns one of these things.
The fire detector? Oh,
That smoke detector hasn't had a battery since that day I made Strongsad eat a 9-volt po' boy.
oh, that's when I wasn't here. Sounds like moan call. Did you look at the lounger before?
Yeah, you were here.
Yeah, I remember.
Luxa Lounger powers, activate! I know it's hard to tell from this angle, but the view from here is awesome.
What if you put the balloons on the chair? I know this is dumb, but...
Whatever works.
Nope.
The clothes?
That won't do anything interesting.
Yeah, right. But it was worth a try.
No way. Nope. You wouldn't think, since we're on the first floor and everything, but the drop-off from this window is like 20 feet or something.
Did he say that last time?
Mm-mm.
You wouldn't think, since we're on the first... You wouldn't think, since...
Huh. Can't look through my window.
You gave the clothes to the cheat, right?
I don't think so. I'm sure.
My turn. No. Nah,
Dryer?
that won't do anything interesting.
Wait, what if you put the cheat into the... kick him into the thing?
Holy pixelated trogdor! What's that?
Okay.
Now I'll put in the clothes.
In the washer.
Or the dryer, either.
No way. No.
I need to take a quick break.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take a straight.
Okay.
I'll leave you in Metallic's capable hands.
Mine?
Mm.
You trust me alone with the audience?
Yes.
You trust me alone with the audience?
Yes.
Can you do me a favor?
Bring your hydrate. Water.
If the other thing is possible, we'll always
Oh
take-
yeah. I'll catch it as I go past.
Okay. See you, lovey. I'm stretching myself now. I could sleep here. So nice. Which snake thing? Oh, do you want me to try it? I'll try the snake game. Let me try. Okay. Okay, you've muted this, right? Okay, let me... Okay. Just want to see if you can use your side. Okay, you can't. Okay, here's the basement. No, it's not in the basement, it's up. Let me try and be a pro gamer. Fun machine.
Nothing like a little snake fisticuffs to clear the mind. Snake Boxer 5 really put the series back on track, especially after Snake Boxer 3, solving problems through diplomacy. And Strongbad steps into the ring! Ah! Ah, we love you, Strongbad! Ah, throw a brawl! Ah! Where's the hot girl that tells me what round it is? Oh, I see her. I think she's that box. Ah!
Yeah, I suck at this. Love Pup's way better.
Ah! Ah! Oh, man!
Suck. I'm bad at this. I'll try though.
Eat my red blocky pom-poms!
Okay. Let's see if I can do better.
Upper blow! Your Cobra style is no match for the way of the drunken 5-pixel power punch! I wonder if this snake is stuffed with lots of little snakes. Take that! Stop trying to get to first base with me!
Are you scared he's gonna make your snake solid, Strongbad? Is that what you're scared of?
Ooh, right in the face!
I swear sometimes it just punches.
Man, that was hard! Ugh. Ugh. Kapow! Ah! Yes, I am awesome. Oh, that's so cheating!
Oops. No.
Body punch! That guy kinda looks like Strongbad, with giant eyebrows holding 2 giant cherries.
Yes. Orange.
Ooh, right in the face! You only got me because my eyebrows are blocking my view.
Yeah, let's try again.
You're going down, snakes.
Sorry.
Quit biting me, snake! Ah! I wonder if my frames per second can handle all this action. Everybody knows the game cheats.
No, I just suck. It's not bad.
Ugh.
The game does kind of cheat though, like...
Body punch! Look at me in the eyebrows! Upper blow! Take that!
The Dark Souls of video games.
Where's the hot girl that tells me what round it is? Oh, I see her. I think she's that box.
Damn it. Ow. Shit.
Total knock out a dude! Kapow! Your Cobra style is no match for the way of the drunken 5-pixel power punch! Ugh.
Oof. Kick some snake butt. Here's the hot girl. Oh, she's in a teddy bear outfit this whole time.
Take that! Taste my glove,
Yeah.
Snakey!
Easy.
This game sucks!
Oops, no, I got too cocky again.
Ah!
Damn it.
I quit! Body punch! Yeah, I'm pretty much the coolest. Ooh, right in the face! He dodges right! Your Cobra style is no match for the way of the drunken 5-pixel power punch!
It's like a... If I stand in a specific
Upper blow!
place...
Kapow! Upper blow! Kapow! And the snake goes down!
Oh my word.
Ah! Body punch! Take that! Ugh! Eat my red blocky pom-poms! Ooh, right in the face!
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the coolest. Your Cobra style is no match for the way of the drunken 5-pixel power punch!
No, it's cheap. It's like it starts you at a place where... Okay. Yeah, I ditch.
No one boxes
He looks
snakes
like an
better
old
than
man
me.
with blue sideburns.
Your Cobra style is no match for the way of the drunken 5-pixel power punch. I wonder if this snake is stuffed with lots of little snakes. Kapow! Take that!
There we go. Nice.
Upper blow! Stupid snake! Body punch! Ooh, right in the face! Kapow! I did not just get beat by a stupid snake. Unless it was one of them two-headed freak show snakes. Then it's an honor. Upper blow! Take that! Yes, I am awesome.
Damn it, I just wanted to move.
Ooh, right in the face! Your Cobra style is no match for the way of the drunken 5-pixel power punch! Body punch! Ah, no way! Take that! Oh, my hand slipped off the controller! Man, that was hard! Ah.
Damn it. It's GG.
Your Cobra style is no match for the way of the drunken 5-pixel power punch! Body punch!
Dead.
Upper blow! Look at me in the eyebrows. You only got me because my eyebrows are blocking my view.
Should get channel point. Getting enabled, Pog. Should get channel point. Getting enabled. Pog, which channel point?
Ding ding!
Eddie?
Stop trying to get to first base with me! Ooh, right in the face! I wonder if my frames per second can handle all this action.
Love Pub screen cubes. Oh, betting. Like, what do you want to bet?
Man, that was easy.
Yes.
The black border is really great in how it lets you imagine a crowd cheering you on. Ooh, right in the face!
Oh shit, I got greedy.
Ah! Upper blow! Body punch!
Oop, got greedy again.
Take that! Ah! This screen is not big enough for the two of us.
You can go past. I'll just punch the block. There we go. I want to bet how many tries. I think it's 10. I got a 7 twice.
Kapow! Your Cobra style is no match for the way of the drunken 5-pixel power punch! Ah! Ooh, right in the face!
Well, the game's kind of bullshit.
Kapow! Taste my glove, Snakey!
It goes to 7 so far.
Body punch! Ah!
Whoops, got greedy.
Take that! And the snake goes down! Your Cobra style is no match for the way of the drunken 5-pixel power punch! Upper blow! Ugh.
Damn it.
Kapow!
That's the problem.
Ooh, right in the face! Come on, that's not fair! Your Cobra style is no match for the way of the drunken 5-pixel power punch! Upper blow! Ugh. Total knock out of two!
See, like here, I couldn't get past here. It hits like so many times, and I don't know where safe is, so...
That guy kinda looks like Strongbad, with giant eyebrows holding 2 giant cherries. Take that! I wonder if my frames per second can handle all this action. Body punch! Eat my red blocky pom-poms! Ooh, right in the face! What? No, I was not just snake boxed!
Damn it. Yeah.
Oh, man!
That's a lot of snakes. It is. We need to call the snake eater, yes. That's what Life Puff said. I don't know if you can hear her. Oh, my neck. Oh, let me just lie down for a second. I'm too old. I'm too old! Oh! Ow, ow, ow. Thank you.
I don't know why.
Sorry?
I don't feel like
It's
I don't know.
okay. It's probably the warmness.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello, back.
Quit. Let me see. We did rank up. So let's go see.
How many tries do you think, Eddie? Is the question.
The highest level you got 8. And you can also put this away for tomorrow.
Macro golfer.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm just trying to yell at Republicans now. Sorry.
It's okay. Wait, are you yelling at them on stream, Twitter, or in real life?
What was the question about the green cubes?
They wanted to take bets on how many rounds there were, or how many tries I'd take. I should have done that for my Armstrong fight. Try to type comments on news, but it won't let me. They're keeping you down, Ellie. The man is keeping you down. Don't let the man keep you down. She kicked that snake's butt and I missed it. No, we didn't.
It's empty now, on account of all that emptying I did earlier.
What you looking for, sweets?
I'm just checking emails again.
I'm just over here checking my email, and your breath smells real bad.
Oh no, why did you upset? Did you read an article you weren't supposed to read, Ellie? Or was it comments under a news article? Because I often find the most brain dead people in those news articles under them. Where do you go? Like, how else could we wash? Did we try using the clothes in the shower? We did, right? What if we give him to Marzipan? Have we tried that?
I think so, yes.
I'm gonna go get myself a cup of coffee. I'll be back now, Strong.
Can you give me some water, please?
Water, okay. Hello, you. There we go.
Some crap about Tulsi Gabbard saying Democrats are fomenting anti-white racism, and then someone saying trans people need to be eradicated. This is at an official Republican Klan event. CPAC. Oh my goodness. Like, it feels like we take one step forward and we roll 3 steps back. I can understand, Ellie. Thank you. Sorry, I'm sounding a bit flat. I don't know what's happened. I just feel...
Do you want to make them?
No, it's just... I feel like nauseous. I don't know why.
Did we ever read that second thing?
What second thing?
The second thing.
What is the second thing?
The snake guide thing. There's a snake guide. Remember that guide that we got? So that
After failing to lead the Lady Snake Parade into space, Boxer Joe returns to his roots as a New York deli owner. It isn't long, however, before the local snake mafia learns of his returns and forces him. Oh, no, but I had Retro Ice Bunny.
Oh, you got raided.
Oh, wait.
Oh, Evolve Retro Bunny.
That was a fashion
What? I'm confused.
You got raided. It's showing online, not on yours for some reason. You also followed by another person.
What? Why can't I see?
I don't know, but you did get raided.
Stab raided me. Stab! Aww. Thank you. You're very sweet. Thank you. Portal 2 went well. We got the secret ending.
Also, I seem to have.
Hi, Vrixlin. Welcome to the chat. Sorry. I was just saying I was feeling a bit sick. Welcome to the stream. I'm a Love Pup. For those of you who don't know me, I'm a elf princess who plays puzzle games, point and click adventure games, action adventure games, and on the weekends I couple stream with my husband MetallicZman, and I'm glad you Stab, you know this one. So yeah, so I normally just do chill streams. You're welcome to join the chat and just listen, join in the chat. Any of those. I'm sorry, I'm not being very enthusiastic, but thank you so much for coming in here and following those who followed. I really appreciate it. Okay. Mafia learns of his return and forces him back into the ring. How long can you last against wave after wave of Deadly Snake? Can you unlock Boxer Joe's deadly secret before it's too late? Aw, Stab, you're so sweet. Sweetie.
What's wrong?
No, I'm just wondering what to do.
I'm going to get coffee.
I was wondering what you're busy with.
Sorry, my brain's working. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Let's see. I don't know if I did the... Oh, hello, Evolve Retro Bunny. Zeman just went to go get some coffee. He'll be back now.
I think this little patch of ground's already horked up its share of treasure today.
Come on. Okay, retro. Things. We're just a bit stuck. We're not sure exactly where we need to go next. It's pretty cool. It's quite funny. Droll Source recommended it to us. Came out in 2009 apparently.
Stupid kids always fiddling with my dingy-dang camera.
Wonder if these stands will magically fill up by the time the race starts.
I did not. MetallicZman, I know, watched the Strongbad. I'm not sure he can answer you the rest.
Yeah, I used to watch Homestar Runner class cartoons. I believe they are on the PS Plus Classic stabs. Can you call me retro? Yeah, so retro is retro. Is retro.
If that turtle doesn't keep running away, I might have to put him down.
I can't see Linkle. Thank you. Linkle. Okay. Do you want to take a break, sweets?
I don't know. I think so. I don't know.
If you're not feeling well, sweets, we need to stop the stream. You can lie down, okay?
I think, yeah, maybe... I'm sorry, stream. I know I just got raided. But my body decided after 7 hours it doesn't feel well. I think I'll just take a short break, maybe take a shower and just lie down, and we'll be back later.
Yeah, I'll see how you feel.
I'm so sorry. We'll raid out quickly. I'm so sorry, Stab. Thank you so much for the raid, but we weren't planning on stopping now, and we will probably be back a bit later, but unfortunately, yeah, I just have to go feel a bit better, because I thought sitting under the aircon would make me feel better, but I'm just feeling worse. So
I think take a break if you need it tonight.
okay, do you have someone we can raid?
We've got Shibu Q. There's a new person I saw Spiders raided into that has got 10 viewers but only 48 followers or something.
Okay.
Daniel. Does anyone have anyone else they'd like to raid? Stab, if you've got some, maybe we should ask Stab.
Yeah, because you just raided into me. Is there anyone else you could recommend?
Yeah, I think that's fair. Stab, if you have anyone we can raid out to. If you want me to take over, sweets, I'll take over.
On your
I'm in the wrong freaking room. Stab says?
Retro said free, but the E's are two threes.
Okay.
So this is the raid message. No one I know is online at the moment. Says Stab. Oh, thanks, Retro. I feel so bad now.
It's okay, sweets. You can't help it when you're feeling ill. You didn't choose to feel ill.
No, it literally just happened. Like, I took a break to stretch my legs, and like during that time I just suddenly felt horrible. Okay.
Do you want me to do the raids and thingies? Then you can go lie down so long.
Free Twitch, I mean, okay?
Do you remember free Twitch? I'll do free Twitch. You wanna go?
It's okay.
You're okay, you can handle a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Free.
Don't push yourself. Stab says retro selection is good.
Okay. Put up the... Oh, come on. Okay. Got it up. And then... I just want to thank everyone. So my moderators, Eddie, Beryl, MetallicZman, my co-streamer as well. Mina, Silver Moon, Crystal's King, it's me, Mojo Jojo 90, Tanya, FFX5V, Stab Addict, Otala Elisidra, Blue Tomato, Commander Root, Digital Instinct, Discord Streamers Community, Rapsnet, Einschwashway 42, Ethereal Chinchilla, Retro Bunny, John Cabardo, Just Call Me Yuri, Kata, Kayla 18067, Lucent Crown 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11, Lurks, Nazeli, Streamfarer, Urban Jury Lol, Violet TV, Vrixlin, Watabunny, Why Pepe is offline, Yes I'm the guy. I don't know how many of those are the bots, but so those of you who are here, thank you so much. Until next time, stay safe, stay beautiful, and I'll see you next time, sprites. Bye bye.